Alrighty then. What is up, good people? We're getting back into some Destiny 1. Back into some Destiny 1. I got back in, or I jumped into a little bit of Destiny 2. And let me tell you what. Greetings, Tyrus. I jumped in some Destiny 2 and I remembered why I stopped playing. I re-downloaded it. I jumped in. I played the first mission of Renegades. What's up, 5? Petition is almost at 100k, dude. It is so awesome. Actually, let me check what it's at right now. Let me check what it's at right now. No. I'm not expecting Sony to see that, and they're like, yeah, we're at 90,644. Wow. Wow. I mean, that is so impressive. That is crazy. There it is. Bazinga. All right. Yeah, it was at 26,000. I can proudly say that I signed on under the 100 mark. Proudly say I can sign on. No, I'm not expecting them to be like, oh man, look at this petition. We're going to make a Destiny 3 right now, guys. No, but I am somewhat expecting that this might, while it might not immediately change something, I think it'll definitely send a message to Sony and to Bungie that this is still what people want. And maybe just maybe that gives them a little more incentive to, at the very least, remaster Destiny 1. Because, like I was saying, I went and I jumped into some Destiny 2. And while I absolutely despised that Hulu menu, I mean, it immediately sapped any desire I had to play any Destiny 2 at all, like immediately. Because I was like, it's been so long since I even knew how to look at it. That's a good question. Why would Sony spend $3.6 billion just to hold onto the IP of it? It doesn't matter. If I spent $3.6 billion on something, I'm making some damn use out of it. I'm playing Destiny 3. I wish I was playing Destiny 3. No, I'm playing Destiny 1. What, you know? Okay, back to what I was saying, because I got off track. Again, I keep getting distracted. Can you join? Yes. Yes, you may join. What was I doing last night? I was doing something. The thing that I was paying attention to with Destiny 2 was the graphics, and I haven't played Destiny 2 since I got my PC, so I've never played Destiny 2 with such high graphics before, and holy shit was it smooth. I'm offline. Excusez-moi. No, I'm online. I'm online. I see you though. I'll invite you. Oh. Well. Making a Destiny 3 game doc. You make your own world of it. That is kind of what I'm hoping. Like, let's say Sony does. They're just like, you know what? Fuck Destiny. We're not making a Destiny anymore. What do Destiny players do? Because there is not a replacement for Destiny. There is no replacement. You could go play Warframe, and I've been playing a lot of Warframe myself, but it really just does not scratch that same itch. I'm not, like, I don't know where you go to get that same experience. I don't think there is one. So somebody out there has got to make a Destiny 3 of their own, and they won't be able to call it Destiny, and it's gonna have to have a lot of different themes. I'm on Destiny 1. Yep. I am on Destiny 1. I was thinking of playing some Destiny 2 today, but the That might require a little more setup, and I might have to hype myself up for it, because I turned it on today and immediately lost interest in it. Xbox. I'm on Xbox. What do I have saved here? That. Yesterday, I finally got my hands on the Gjallarhorn. Let's see, what are my other things? I've got to do this quest, which this one's beating my ass. I've only got 7%, but it's beating my ass. I also have to do this as well. This should be pretty easy, though. I've got 2 special telemetries. That'll be done when I do the raid. You want to do the abomination heist strike on the moon? Let's do that. There's only 2 of us. Maybe we get a third. It is a Saturday afternoon, so maybe we get a third running it. Is it this? It's this one, right? Breeding powerful abomination. This is it, right? I think it is. We need to do it at 3:20. I'm probably prepared. I'm probably prepared. Let me just swap this around a little bit. We'll put this on just because it's higher. The sidearms are actually pretty good in Destiny 1. I'm not gonna lie. People have been running around with sidearms in Crucible and tearing me up. I see you talking, but I can't hear you. In the game, so hold on. There we go.
Intel suggests that
I don't want us or anyone through this door. We've got incoming.
get down there. Make sure they don't snatch up any more fodder for their twisted experiments.
A Destiny remake.
Alrighty.
What's up? What's up?
Good day, going, bud.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
I can't hear you if you're talking, by the way.
Oh, every time I forget. There we go. Good lord.
There we go.
I keep forgetting that I have a separate mic for the Xbox. Would it be sued by Sony? They would. So you would have to make it the themes so different that they couldn't sue. Oh, ignore my aim. I don't know how you do it. I'm not don't I like the Aesthena? I do like the Aesthena.
Yeah, it all depends what role you get on it, though.
Yeah, I think I've got a pretty good one in D2, but yeah, not here. I've got straight shitty rolls. I'm not necessarily I'm not really a game dev or a creative lead or anything, so I couldn't tell you what you would need to change to no, I can't hit any of my shots at all. That's amazing. But ooh, what's this? Another Husk of the Pit. Fuck. That makes 2 Husks of the Pit. Do you want a Husk of the Pit? I've got 2 now.
Shit.
I could get 2 Necrochasms, I guess. Oh, I should probably have Husk of the Pit equipped, is what I should be doing.
Wait. The kills in this count for that?
Well, it needs to be Thrall. It doesn't specify, like,
okay,
what Thrall.
There's a mission you can do on the moon.
You
where
will be a game developer? Quickly. I'm telling you right now, Bungie's about, or allegedly about to lay off a lot of people. Somebody's got to
bring back the OG, probably.
Yeah, bring back the OG. Somebody's got to gather all these developers up and just, like, start a Destiny revival project. Yeah, like a
99% on my void kills.
From the creators of Destiny type shit, you know? That's what they gotta do. You come through.
That scream would send shivers straight down my spine.
I'm just wondering how you'd be able to make a Destiny-like game, but without getting sued by Sony. That's the biggest problem here. That's the biggest problem here. I think it can be done, though. I think you could probably keep a lot of the same systems and functions as long as you change a lot of the narrative items, and you wouldn't have to have you couldn't have any of the same like weapons or armor or anything like that.
We're going to have to find another way.
I don't care if you have to hitch a ride on the Guardian.
I'll wait for y'all to get here.
Yeah, which I don't think that's. I think that might be necessary anyways for the Destiny universe. Is they're gonna have to have some kind of a refresh, just because I think the story is kind of bloated at this point. Oh,
Yeah.
I haven't really come across any thrall yet.
Yeah, I think I killed them all.
Pretty sure
Oh, well, you know,
so try real
you know. Not my heavy ammo and a green engram.
Where do you go from here?
I have no idea, actually.
I want to say it's this way. Yeah.
He's on another one.
jump before it's too late.
That's fine.
Oh, there's a dead ghost here, and I revived it.
Where? I already
Sitting
got it,
on the
but
ledge
where?
over there. You probably got it.
Splicer signatures.
Oh, we might be screwed. He's probably
Did I
gonna pull
pass
us
it?
in.
Put the splicers down and end
Yeah, you passed it. It was like
Passed.
right where we jumped in. It's gonna pull us. We should be fine. Yeah, we jumped off early. We jumped off way early.
It's
Yeah,
alright.
a lot of people have been saying that people like Destiny players are going to be moving to Marathon because it's going to be from the makers of Destiny. Yeah,
I'm dead.
I could make that. Yeah, joining allies. Damn.
There we go.
Damn. They're saying that Marathon is to Destiny, that Destiny was to Halo, and I'm just saying, like, no, it's not.
Abandoned ship.
The only reason why you could say that about Destiny for Halo
Try real hard.
is oh shit. Oh shit.
No,
Maybe
y'all
I
are
should
selling.
look around. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to like use my brain and play the game at the same time, which is rough. The only
Alright.
reason why Destiny is to Halo what it is,
Got a ball over
oh,
here.
there's a thing, is because Destiny has those Halo aspects.
He's on my knuckles.
Marathon doesn't really have that.
Oh, no more bubble. No more bubble.
Yes, on me, homie. I carried.
Good job.
cracking the secrets of Hive bio
Black wax doll. Ooh, and I have a skeleton key as well. Can I open this?
potential. That would give
If
this
if
place
you have a hunter, you get the helmet.
I got Devil's Dawn.
Oh,
What
whatever
is
that
that?
is.
good thing you
Sniper rifle.
I want to do the
Okay.
Cabal one. So I get the
Okay.
the light up cloak.
Guardian down.
Yeah, I don't think. I don't think Sony bought Destiny, or not Destiny. I don't think they bought Bungie for Marathon. I think they bought Bungie for Destiny, which is so weird to me that they're giving up on Destiny for Marathon right now. Especially because at its
Okay.
worst, which I would say Destiny 2 is probably at its worst right now, it's at 14,000, right? 14,000 players currently. And Marathon's at like 9,000. So even at Destiny 2's lowest, it still has a higher player base than Marathon. So I don't know why they would get rid of the more popular, more successful IP for something that is failing off rip. And they're talking about, oh, we'll gain players over time. We'll gain a player base over time. I'm like, no, you won't. How long are these people gonna be able to last? Like, how long is Marathon gonna last on only 9,000 players? Not long.
Not long at all.
Especially if they're shutting down Destiny 2 and it's at 14,000. It's like almost got double what Marathon has. Yeah. Also, I feel like in that niche market, you've got Arc Raiders and Tarkov already, which takes up so much of that market. Like, they're practically there. You already have highly established titles in the extraction shooter market. That sniper's good. Does it have a good roll on it, though, is the question. It's got life support, which I think is kind of shitty. It does have Firefly. I like Firefly. I think I got a bad roll. So I can't really even speak to Marathon because I never bought it or played it, so I can't speak to how good it is. I can only hear what other people are saying about it and what the player count is. I know I don't really like life support at all. Not the best. Nova Mortis. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's another exotic heavy weapon in the bag. Hell yeah. It's too bad there's not an ornament.
Would you do
for
pulls
this.
from Ingram?
No.
Or no?
No, that was that strike that we just did was the last bit of that quest mine for that. We can put some of those in the vault actually.
Ooh, what does he have this week? Shotgun.
Not good at all.
What?
I'm already not really interested in extraction shooters. Like, I played... Oh, somebody else wants me over here. I played Arc Raiders for maybe... I think it'll say I'm like at 22.5 hours. Arc Raiders was fun, but it's not even my cup of tea. And I'm sure the thing about Bungie is they can make a really good feeling game. Like, their games feel really great. I'm just not interested in extraction shooters, and I don't think many people are. Hymns of Fire. So this is for the next one, the solar one, I guess.
What should I...
Yeah. I've heard, so from fans of Marathon, I've heard it's one of the greatest games ever. And then from normal regular people who still have a functioning brain, I've heard it's terrible. Which I think is reflected in the get points from kill. Hold on, I have to do Crucible for that. Get points from kills with solar abilities in any activity. Okay. Solar abilities now. So, I mean, I'm working on that anyways. Running in molasses takes forever to run or to look around and loot. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel in Destiny 1 though. I was running around in Destiny 2. I'll tell you this right now. Destiny 2 feels and looks so good. And if they make a remastered Destiny 1, I think it'll feel and look almost the same as Destiny 2. Just because if it gets a PC port, it's going to have uncapped FPS. We're going to be able to, toggle our FOV. It's going to be clean. It's going to look clean. It's going to feel clean. I felt so much faster in D2. I loved it. I feel so like slow and sluggish in D1. I like it though. It gives it its own like character almost. Gunplay is atrocious. I've seen some clips of Marathon and the colors are so strange. I don't know what people are shooting at like half the time. Like everything practically blends into yourself or into itself. I really do not like it at all. It looks really bad. It's pretty atrocious, I'm not gonna lie. What is this quest here? I could try and go find... Kill taken champions. Oh, I see what that is. I do have quite a few things I need to do in the Crucible. The Old Hunger. Is that for the swords?
Which one? What quest are you doing?
I'm
What's
not
the
doing
name
this
of
one
it?
yet. It says it's the Old Hunger. Form the ritual. Board the dreadnought and recover the blade of famine, the shroud of Iranuk, and the ravenous heart. It's for the King's Fall raid. Or is that for Touch of Malice? That might be for
Touch of Malice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, if they made a Destiny 1 remaster, it might be game of the year. Have I tried the bologna yet? I have not. No, I gotta go get bologna. I was gonna go to the store today, and then procrastination smacked me in the face with a brick. I was gonna go to the store and get myself some ramen and make like some real fancy ramen, but I didn't because I'm a lazy bastard. Born in the pit. Oh, that's a different thing. Successor to the throne. Enter the sunless cell and eliminate a Lockhool Darkblade. Oh my gosh, dude. What's her name? A DLC, Zivu Arath DLC would be so dope. Oh my gosh, I would love a Zivu Arath DLC. Especially if you see like the concept art of Zivu Arath attacking Terabottle. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I want that so bad. I want it almost like, I want there to be a raid where you fight Zivu Arath, right? And I want her almost like when it was the Witch Queen and you're going through her throne world and you would see in the background Savathun in the sky box. I want to see that, but with Zivu Arath. I want to, because she's locked out of her, we locked her out of her throne world. So the raid wouldn't take place in her throne world. But wherever it takes place, I think she has to be in the skybox, and she needs to be huge, and she needs to be looming, and she needs to be dark, and I think that would be so fucking badass. And thank you for the follow, Poems. I appreciate you. Why do I have an ad? I don't know. Maybe because I'm an affiliate, Bean? Because I'm affiliate? You know, Bean, there is a solution to that. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm not telling you to do it, but you'd love a Red War remaster from D2? Gang affiliate? Yeah. Yes. The TikTok. Well, more of a mob than a gang. We're Italian. Say some BS, I dare you. Some BS. You're not giving me... When have you given me money, Bean? When have you given me money? I don't think... You can't give me any more money because you haven't given me money in the first place. So I don't want your money, Bean. Keep your stinky money to yourself. I don't want it. I don't want your money. Oh, Pesos left. I think I took too long talking. I think I yapped for too long. Shut it? What's shut it? Shut it? What do you mean?
Some creatures of the hive strain against the will of Oryx. Allah, the Dark, is one such. Long ago, he fermented.
That's not what you said, though.
King and attempted to take his mantle.
Yes. Yes, Poems. Yes. I want a Destiny 1 I want them to keep like the style, right? Like the dark, gritty look, but I want the refined graphics look that Destiny 2 has. And I can guarantee you that would explode. The popularity would be ridiculous. I can't see Jack Diddley. The popularity would be... It would be dumb. I can't... it's so dark, I can't see jack shit. I can just see his, like, forehead. It is so dark in here. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh me. Oh, what did he drop? Oh, more of the wax doll or wax idol. Where am I? Oh, here I am.
Dark soul goes screaming into the pit.
My ghost? Oh, just so it like scans the environment a little bit so I can see it. Yeah. Dude. This is so much more dark than I remember. They've got this area in D2 and they have brightened it up. This is like... This is so dark. I can't see anything. Yeah, yeah, and his head glows a little bit, so that works fine. The coolest one I remember, yes. You know what strike boss that I think looks the coolest? There's the guy with like the Oryx's favorite is what his name is. Is that what his name is? Oryx's favorite, or is it? What's his name? He's got like a blue. He's got like the blue jelly head. That guy, dude, he looks so badass. I love that character. I love that character. Play on max brightness. I would do that, but I feel like that would mess up like video quality and stream quality, stuff like that. So I keep it on. What's my brightness at? Oh, what's my brightness at? I've got it on a 5, so it's like almost maxed out. It's almost maxed out. It's pretty high. Poke it back in its hole. Oh man, what's this? Let's check out this petition again. I kind of want to see what it's at. We're at 92,635. I'll put the oh, you guys are on TikTok. Shit, doesn't work like that. Hold on. Tell me if this works. I'm gonna copy the link. I'm gonna put it into my multi-stream area. If it doesn't work, I'll sign into my alt account on TikTok and put the link in that way. Signed petition for D1 is better. I mean, maybe, yeah. Yeah. You may be right, yes. But I think it's best because this petition is gaining a lot of traction. So I think the best route for us, if we want any kind of opportunity for change, I think our best option is to consolidate our rewards. Or not, what the hell am I saying? Our signatures, our voice into one spot. What am I deleting here? I kind of like this one because it's got rangefinder on it. I'm gonna get rid of this one. I don't know. No, we'll get rid of this too. Lower. What's the name of the site? It's change.com, I think is what it's called. Change.org is what it's called. Let me go on my alt account and I'll put it in actually the TikTok chat. That way you guys can at least copy and paste the site. Make it a little bit easier. I gotta switch over to, we're at 93,000 signatures now. Copy. TikTok. Okay. Did I send it? I think I sent it. We'll do it one more time just in case. There we go. That link from Jimmy's mom. That is the link. I sent it twice. Whoopsies. All right. Okay. All right. Let me plug up my phone. I'm sorry, Mr. Mike. I keep smacking my mic. Shotgun had a broken perk, though. Well, it's gone. It's gone forever. You're never gonna see it again. What's up, Angel of Destiny? Zzz. How's it hanging? How's it hanging? What are these at? These are shit. I'm gonna go put some stuff away. I got too much stuff on my character. Okay. Put this other. We'll keep the other husk of the pit just cause. Why not? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Other than the fact that, you know, the IP that I've been playing for well over a decade is shriveling and dying before my very eyes. Other than that, great. It's like a family member dying. Okay. Okay. What's this guy got for me? I don't want that.
May your day be free of disruptions, Guardian.
The other problem, so back to what we were talking about somebody else making a Destiny-like game. I feel like if somebody else were to make a Destiny-type game, it wouldn't feel the same because it wouldn't be made on the Tiger engine. Yeah, it's bittersweet, that's for sure. And honestly, I think Destiny 2 needed to come to a conclusion. It should have happened in the final shape. It should have. Oh, look at that! They have the count for calcified fragments right there. I have 9 of them. Anyways, it should have ended in the final shape. I got ADHD, guys, so just hang on with me for a second. Okay, I bounce between subjects occasionally. A little bit. What's up, Mr. Lime? Thank you for the likes, bro. I appreciate you. Now, they should have ended Destiny 2 in the final shape. I think that's what Bungie really wanted to do, was end it in the final shape. Thank you for the 4 roses. But, they kind of got forced to squeeze out more, which, I don't know. They're trying to, like, get blood from a stone, I guess. I'm missing something. What am I missing? What am I missing? Also have ADHD. Where do you sign the petition? Hold on. Let me... Thank you for the heart, me. And the... What are those, Mr. Lime? It was delivered... What are they? Oh, yes. That should be coming... This should be coming in the mail soon. It might actually be up in my kitchen. Let me get my phone. I'll drop it. I'll drop it in the chat. Okay. Okay. Back to the live. I gotta get my alt account here. There you go. Okay. That Jimmy's mom just put in the chat. That is the site for the petition. And we are approaching 100,000 signatures, guys. 100,000 signatures. Also, if you go to X and you follow anyone who plays Destiny, you could probably go to the account, and the petition's everywhere right now. So if that link isn't working for you, it's probably the second best place to look for it. You want to know if it looks right? Let me just go check real quick if I have it. Let me just check for addresses. Huzzah! Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Huzzah! Let me go put it on. Okay. Here it is. I should have gone with an extra large. I'm kind of fat. Ah, thank you for the game controllers. Look at this. Peanut butter we trust. We got the Indoor we trust. Yeah, I should have gone extra large. I didn't account for the fact that I am abnormally large. Where did my glasses go? I can't see. I was wondering why I went blind for a second there. Made the same mistake. Yeah. Well, you forget, that you've, I forgot I added on about like 20 to 30 pounds, so. I gotta order for me now and not me 5 years ago. Okay. What were we doing? Let's look at our quest here. Cleansing Flame, solar abilities. I guess we could work on a lot of these at the same time. You bought a Desert Perpetual bag from the Bungie store yesterday? I should I should get myself some more Destiny loot in case it ever just they just stop selling Destiny stuff. I need to get my hands on some loot. I kind of want to check something out really quick, actually. Came out better than you thought. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. High quality. There we go. You know what I've wanted to get my hands on? I've wanted to get my hands on like that big ass Gallarhorn model of the Gallarhorn, or maybe like the Thorn or something.
This ship certainly takes some getting used to.
I also need to find the chest of Zol. I thought I knew where that was at, but I was wrong. I have no idea where that was. Actually, no, I think I do remember where it is. I think I actually do remember where the Zol chest is. I think it's in the mausoleum. Potentially. We're about to find out. I love Destiny 1, but the Destiny 2 graphics are better. I just gotta say that. I mean, it is... The Destiny 2 graphics, they got me on the chokehold now. It's just too bad that they got the stupid-ass director. Terrible change. Why would they get rid of the map? Wording? Okay, that's not it. They got rid of my boy. It's like the people at Bungie are doing everything in their power to kind of destroy the identity of Destiny, and I don't know why. Hey, you Lime. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. There's not one in here. I think the one down here is the that one's not the one. That's not Zol. There's one in here, Zol. Where is it? Is it? I thought there was a chest back here.
There are signs of hive worms.
There's a random chest though. I'll take that. Got a rune. Thank you for follow. That's a lot of letters. Not a lot of. You guys make my life rough with some of your name tags. Okay, I'm not that good at pronunciation. FZKRXZY. We'll just leave it at that. I'm not gonna try and pop that out there. Okay, that's my mouth wasn't made to make those noises. Okay. I was not meant to make those. Okay. Activate Skyburner's deployment codes. Requires Skyburner's security pass. What does this do?
Guardian, we've tapped into an open comms channel. I'm putting a marker through to your ghost. We need to know what.
Let me increase the volume a bit.
Now. Get going.
We'll go here. Signal intercept phase 1. We're going to prevent the tower from pinpointing the Cabal's signals. Silence the airwaves by eliminating the enemy. Okay. That count? It does. Gotta give a wave. You gotta give a wave to the people sitting in here. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're dodging. We're dodging now, huh? You bastard. I need more. Oh, there's a chest. Yes, I will take your loot. I also need to find the Zol chest as well, but we'll find that later. I think those give fragments, don't they? Uno mas. Good, good.
Signal's getting clearer, just not clear enough. Keep moving.
Okay. Oh shit, I got a timer. That's no bueno. Come on. Damn, I'm wishing for eager edge right now. Oh my gosh. Do I have to get up there? Oh my goodness. No, I don't. Okay. Okay. Where do you sign the petition? Uno momento. Let me put it in the chat. Let me put it in the chat.
Nice work clearing up that signal. I've got a read on a Cabal crack squad mixing it up with the Taken.
Boom.
They put their location before the Cabal go dark.
There it is. There it is. Get in there and sign. Okay. I wasted time. I wasted time. I gotta go. Leader intercepted. Oh, this is rough. I need eager edge or something. Huh. Hey, maybe they're fighting my boss for me. Or the leader or whatever. Or maybe not. Damn, that's unfortunate. We're just gonna skip past all these guys. Oh, here he is. Skyburner's security pass. Now we can open that door.
That was some seriously good work.
Okay, let's go see what's behind that door. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And thank you for the likes, guys. I really appreciate you. It helps me out tremendously. Captain Jack Sparrow in phase rarity. Open sesame. Yes. All right, what do we get? Oh, what do we get? Oh, we got a fragment and 5 hadium flakes. Okay, okay. Okay. Nice. I like that. I like that. All right, let's find the Zol chest. It's not in the. I know that over there that the guy is died at. I'm pretty sure that's where he died. He might be trying to get that. That's the chest of smell. I've already gotten that one. That's the worm chest. That one's not Zol. And the one in that cave is not Zol either. Thank you for the heart, me little pork chop. I appreciate you, and welcome in, by the way. This one has a guard, doesn't it? Okay, I need that. There's another chest I can think of to get, but it requires me to put up my guard. And the chest of Zol might also be over there as well. Should you get Crimson Desert? I haven't played it, but I've heard that it's really good. What petition? There's a petition for Sony to make a Destiny 3. And before you say, because I can already hear you saying it, a petition isn't gonna do anything, because I hear you saying it. I don't think the point of the petition is to literally get Sony to make a Destiny 3, but to make a statement as a community that we want more Destiny. Almost 10,000 signatures in the last hour. Damn. Hold on, what are we at? Let me check. Do a little quick refresh. Put me at the bottom of the page because it builds up suspense. We're almost at 95K. We're almost at 95,000 viewers. Or not viewers. Signers. Verified signatures, guys. 95,000 verified signatures almost. We're like 400 away or something. Yeah. I think also, so we have to pair that also with being there at June 9th. We can't just, because it's really easy to go and sign this petition, but if it's not backed up by actual real action, I don't think Sony's going to take it seriously. So it's very important that everybody shows up on June 9th and play for like the week or something. But make sure you're there on June 9th and we all get there and we party it down in the tower. And even if they don't make another Destiny, at least be there just to be there with the community and enjoy Destiny 2 before it's obliterated before our eyeballs. Okay, let's see if okay. It's working. Do I have enough ammo though? Kind of cutting it close. Good lord. Hey, but we got it. We got it though. Okay. There's more to the tunnels over here. Exactly. You know, if Bungie isn't gonna send the game off right, at the very least the community needs to come together and have a real good giveaway. A send-off for Destiny 2. Is this Zol? Requires the key of Akka. Okay, well that's not Zol. Hello, good sirs. Where's this putting me out at? Is Moon doing those? If he is, I might join in on him with that. What petition? Hold on. You haven't heard of the petition? It's a petition for Sony to Start development on Destiny 3. There it is. That's the link. Go and sign it. Forsaken skin. Okay, I see what you've done there. I see what you've done there. He is doing it. He is doing it. Probably the fastest way to get over there is from here. Can I even make that jump? Let's get a little bit of height here. Nope, 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 no, damn it. All right. Hey, it worked. This is the chest that, or the requires key of gnawing, isn't it? Gnashing teeth, same thing. Oh, we started another one. Okay. I would join you on your journey, good sir. I need to do these anyways. Wow, he's kind of missing a lot here. Oh, oh, oh. Damn! No loot. No loot, unfortunately. Okay, fine, jeez. This guy's so demanding. He's so demanding. Yes, give me your little thrall lives. Okay, okay. How long is Summoner's Exhaustion? Just not tell me. I have Summoner's Exhaustion. I can't do that. You're gonna have to wait, Moonpie. You're gonna have to wait. Sid. Yeah, wait, I don't have it. I don't have it. You're so impatient. Have a little patience, Moon. There we go. Damn, dude. Damn. I'm on Xbox. See, was that so hard? Was that so hard? Yeah, I guess it was. This dude. This guy's gonna be shooting the podium again. Can you join up? Sure. Moon, I swear for the vault's holy, if you shoot it one more time, I'm gonna lose my shit. Yeah, don't you fucking dare. Go shoot something else, okay? Do I even have more of these? I do, I have 3 more, okay? Petition, you don't know the petition, my friend? My fellow guardian? I'll put it in the chat, Hold on. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Froberry FC. Okay, listen, I'm trying. This guy is so impatient. Give me a second. All right, just let me. All right, I'm trying to do things with my chat really quick. Okay, can you just? There. Are you satisfied? A little bit of patience. Yeah, a little patience, please. Vorlorg. I completely missed. Yes. Yes, give me the thrall. Did I get anything? What did I get? Seraph 2. Amazing. What's the petition? There is currently a petition to get Sony to make a Destiny 3. That's the petition. And there's the link. And before you say, because I can hear you, before you say, listen, add me. It's just Curious Bob TTV with capital C, capital B, and all caps TTV. Oh, he left. I should have waved it sooner. I've been distracted the whole time. Before you say, oh, the petition's not gonna do anything. Oh, the petition's not gonna do anything. They're not gonna make a Destiny 3 because of the petition. Probably right. However, I don't think that's the goal of the petition. The goal is to make your voice as a fellow guardian heard to Sony and Bungie. That's the goal. Good. We're almost at 100,000 signatures, so every single signature counts. I think our dream come true number is 1 million, because that would be incredible. I doubt we'll hit 1 million. Right here. Yes. But if we hit 100,000, all right. If we hit 100,000, that's a good number. That is a good number. I think maybe the Zol's up here. Are you my mother? Yol! Oh, it's not Zol, it's Yol! You're such a fake bastard. Okay. Bastard. I may have to look up where the Zol chest is, I'm not gonna lie. Sent to the Instagram story? Good. The more if you know anyone who would be willing to sign that petition, or even if they're unwilling, force them to sign. Send it out, push it out there, get as many people's eyes on this petition as possible. Because this may be our last chance to really make a push for either Destiny 3 or Destiny Remaster, or really anything in regards to Destiny at all. I mean, this might be the end of the Destiny franchise. which would be depressing. We got a lot of people in the community right now who have this defeatist attitude, which is not going to help anyone at all. Oop, hold on, let me put it in the chat. This petition's almost at 100,000. Chief Queef. Thank you for the follow. Jose ain't there. I'm gonna guess it's Jose, not Jose. Yes, pronunciation's my mortal enemy. Ooh, a chest. You know, I'm wondering, after I've completed that one sword quest, what do I need hadium flakes for? I actually don't know what it's for. Damn, that was direct. Straight to the chest. Shield ain't gonna save you, bud. Eris Morn rep. Okay. What do I get from reputation for Eris Morn, though? I should probably, you know, I have to go to the tower again anyways. And I guess I'll look up where the Zol chest is. So we'll see, we'll look at Eris Morn's, we'll look at her stuff while we're there. 95,000 signatures. Let me take a look at this. Let me take a look. Yeah, we're at 95,588 signatures. We're almost at 96,000. Good Lord, guys. That is phenomenal. That is a phenomenal number. This is why I love the Destiny community, because we just have such an amazing ability to come together. That's a interesting decision.
Wear it well. Come back before I get bored.
337. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of a lot of these. Okay, okay. Talk to the gunsmith. Forge the swords and TOM. Your entire family just signed it? Wish your fire team was still alive to join? You mean your fire team isn't in existence, or do you mean that your fire team has literally died?
Don't leave it so long next time.
How figurative are we getting with that statement here for a second? Like, do I need to offer my condolences, or are we using a little bit of hyperbole? Hopefully we're just being a little hyperbolic. Okay. Oh, I need to grab that. Okay. Let's go look at Eris Morn really quick. We'll just double it up. Condolences for your loss.
It is good to work with you again.
Rank 5, and you get bonds. That's what I'm saying. Like, you guys failed an encounter against Crota or something, and just took you out. You're on D1 also. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Holding down the fort. If you hold at least 20 shards, you will earn extra rewards when you defeat Oryx in the Taken King version of the Nightfall. Okay. You need Crota's Bane rank 5. 20 of them, and you need 15 for 1 shard. That's insane. That's a lot of hadium flakes. Oh my gosh. That's a ridiculous number of hadium flakes. I don't think I'm getting that.
Very fine. I hope you'll get some rest.
340. I can infuse this somewhere. Oh, never mind. We're getting rid of it. See you later, Stinky. All right. Next on the agenda, we need to figure out where this chest for the Key of Zol is going. Where is the chest for the Key of Zol? Dreadnought in the hull breach area, hidden in a small half channel along the right wall. I was there. It wasn't in there. I feel like this is lying to me. We're at 95,949 verified signatures. I get 10 hadium flakes. So that'll get me like almost one more shard. only like approximately 200 more to go. 200. How many is that? 250 flakes if I want a stack of 20. Okay. Well, we know where to go now. It's a bitch to get to. It just says it's on the right wall, which I'm pretty sure I know what it is, or where it's talking about. It's in the hull breach area, with the little spot down in the hole in the wall on the right. I think I know how to get to it. Do I also have... I thought I had the other thing that's used as a summoning thing. It was like the Key of Worm or something. Or him. The him key or something. It's in the same area that I was looking in. Okay. This is the hole breach. And it said on the right. And I think as far as I know... Ooh. Wormspore. As far as I know, there's only one hole in the wall over here. Oh. Right here. Oh, there's a chest in here too. What's this called? Worm Singer Rune. I thought I had one. I guess we'll start collecting hadium flakes for the moment when I start to decide to get those shards if I ever reach rank 5. There's a chest in here that I saw. Yeah, this one requires the Key of Ear, which is not what I have. Is there another one in these tunnels? This is the exit. That just wrapped me around. There's another one in here. That's where I just came from. Nothing back here. Taking a left takes me back. That's back to where the other chest is. Is it back here? No. Am I blind? Am I like missing? I'm missing a route here. Key of Ear. I've got to be missing a route. I've got to be. Let me go back. Go back. Inside the main room, you'll find a dark side room or tunnel where the chest rests in the back. Let me look at the images. Maybe I can get a better. What? What? Dedicated soul, and I've been searching it for an hour. I swear I found every single other chest for every key except that one. Anyone spot it? All clearing. Found the chest and opened it. All gave me was rep, calcified fragment, engram, and worm spore. Saw it earlier, but don't remember where. Wow, thanks for helping. Chest is in the whole breach. Northeast current corner on the right hand side in a little side room, Bud's saying. We're now at 96,000 signatures, by the way. Oop, smacking my mic. Okay, well it says room. So maybe this is the wrong... Maybe I'm in the wrong spot? Ooh. Free loot. Alright, I'll take that. There's a room there. It was that easy the whole time. I thought it was about... Wait, I thought I was supposed to get a calcified fragment. I've been skimped! I got skimped! I was supposed to get a calcified fragment! In no way I just got skimped. They gypped me of my stuff. Well, okay, fuck me, I guess. Damn. Okay. Okay, well, we did that, I suppose. Wow. We're at 23 hadium flakes. What are we looking at? The husk of the pit. We're almost at halfway. Where's the best place for that? Surely there's a real good spot for farming up Thrall. There might actually be... I mean, there's some Thrall right there, right? This guy's killing them all. You know what I didn't look at as well? Is the quest that Zavala gave me. Defeat Valis to learn and... Oh, Shield Brothers. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. Sweet. Okay. Let me get my phone plugged up because it's almost dead. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the likes, guys. I appreciate you. It helps me greatly. Okay. I do have to do these on 320, so we'll see if I get a group together. We'll see if they put me with some people. Captures. Okay. You know, at least when I get the what's it called, the key of Aerie or Eris or whatever, I know where that is. I should probably also do this, but I'm kind of meh.
Right after
I don't really want to. I got one more person. Sword of Gaul.
Killing the king? Didn't work. So the Centurion's Bond brothers are pretty angry they lost their
Yeah, that's
commander,
clean.
and leading a team
Yeah,
to
that's
blow the
clean.
Dreadnought's core.
What do we
Core
got?
goes,
Antique land.
most of the
Yeah.
system goes with it.
Yeah, I like that.
You're gonna make sure that doesn't happen.
I don't have a skeleton key, unfortunately. I think you can get skeleton keys from Prison of Elders, right? I think you can farm out skeleton keys from that. I want to get... oh, darkness consumed you. Okay, okay. I was a little worried there for a second. Okay. What are we doing? Oh, we're at the tank
Why
bit.
would you bring a tank to space?
Damn, dude. You're supposed to move. You're supposed to move, man. I should probably change what gun I'm using. I don't wanna, you know, we're gonna be stubborn and we're gonna use this. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my goodness. Damn. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the keys are pretty rare.
That went well. Let's head to the bridge.
This is D1 Dripful. It is, it is.
I can't tell you the number of scouts I've lost to these brothers on Mars. They need to be stopped. Go careful.
You been playing some D1 recently? And these are the rose arrows. I appreciate you. I should change what gun I'm using. This is getting ridiculous. I'm changing the gun I'm using. I don't think I'm gonna get all that much. I'm not gonna get all that much Hive Thrall, anyways. So do I. I wish it was on PC too. I wish they would remaster. Thank you for the 10 TikToks, Arrows. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. It helps me out greatly. I wish they would do a D1 remaster and give it Destiny 2 type graphics. Keeping the style. I want the style to stay the same, but I want the graphics of D2 because I think that would be buttery smooth. You know what I can do actually? I recently got this amazing thing called the Gallarhorn. I can use that bad sucker. Pulling out the blicky.
I bet those brothers don't even know their commander is dead. Their attack might be some kind of ultimatum. Give us the Primus, or we blow the ship.
Yeah, I wouldn't look. Destiny 1 looks good. Okay, it looks great. I think honestly they would really benefit from allowing people to like turn off film grain or motion blur and uncapping the frame rate, you know, stuff like that. I don't think they necessarily have to upgrade it or change how it looks. It's just there's a lot of restrictions put on this game that I think should be lifted. That I think lifting them will help this game a lot. It'll make it look a lot better. And it'll make it look a little more modern, a little more fluid, and it'll get more people more willing to play it. Because there's people like me who puts a lot of emphasis on graphics.
I got their attention.
Like graphics are kind of a deal breaker for me when it comes to playing games. Still immune. He's like all the way out here and he's still immune. All right. He just gets one free hit on me, I guess. Shit. My teammate like just cannot stay alive, dude. Here he comes. Here he comes. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. He's a bit. I'm looking. I'm trying. Why the fuck am I looking behind me in real life? What is wrong with me? This guy's got me looking behind me in real life. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. Probably shouldn't look back. What's up, gay guy? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. blicky down, blicky down, blicky down, blicky down, blicky down, blicky down. Can I get him to shoot himself? Oh, I thought I was out of the radius. Damn. I think this might be a reset here. Sword of Gaul's definitely gonna die. Okay, I see you in a little bit, Eros. I did not expect to be revived, not gonna lie. Create a void base in Subnautica. I gotta play Subnautica in Subnautica 2 or in Subnautica. I gotta play Subnautica 2. A resupply code. I'm down to my last 2 bullets. Bam, bam. Supers that I have as a warlock. Get your wench back here, Valis. You bastard. Shooting at me. Oh, we're close. Oh, we're close. Ooh, we're close.
targets are neutralized.
You don't get the hate for below zero.
Somewhere, an awful long
D1 is back. There's a lot of people playing D1. There's a lot of people playing D1 right now.
brothers are dead and they have no more ranking soldiers in our system.
Is that a Subnautica
make that happen,
DLC?
Guardian.
I've not played any Subnautica
Save
at
it.
all. I need skeleton keys. I haven't played Subnautica yet. I want to start playing Subnautica 2, but I haven't dipped my toes into the waters of Subnautica just yet. So I've heard it's really good though. I think a lot of people complain about a lot of these games, but if they took a step back and look at it, I think they would actually really like it. Wow, just completely ignore me. I answered your question, Digital. You asked, how do you have so many nades? And I said, it's an ability of my super. Unless you said something else and you're on TikTok, and TikTok likes to take people's comments away. They sense... I never said yes to what? You didn't ask a yes or no question. You said you have 4 comments so far. How do you have so many nades? Wow, just completely ignore me. I see how it is. You never said yes. Only like Riley because he's male? Not gonna lie to you. I don't know who that is. I've gotta play Subnautica. I've gotta play it. Digital, we're playing Subnautica 2. Almost at 100,000. What are we at? We check. Last I saw, we were at 96,298. Yes, TikTok is stupid. We are at 97,725. I see that. 97,725 verified signatures, guys. We are 2,300 signatures away from 100,000 verified signatures. Oh, that is exciting. That is so exciting. We are doing so well with that.
Done.
Oh, for like the petition alone, like if you're just gonna rely on the petition, I think it would have to get like, at the bare minimum, like 1 million. Bare minimum, that petition would have to get like 1 million signatures for Sony to do that. But I'm hoping, so there's 2 things that I'm hoping work in conjunction with each other. First of all, this petition, I'm hoping it's obviously going to keep growing. I mean, it's almost at 100,000. I'm sure it's going to go even higher than 100,000. I'm hoping that also when June 9th comes around, there is a massive spike of Destiny players who come in there, and Sony and Bungie see that, and then the petition and that rise in player count kind of work together to get Sony to be like, okay, well, maybe we should start development on D3, or maybe we should remaster Destiny 1, or maybe we shouldn't just completely forget the Destiny IP. So that's what I'm hoping from it. But if we were going to rely on the petition alone, I think the number that we would shoot for is like 1 million at the very least, and even that I think would still be a stretch.
I need your name, Guardian.
I think we would need a lot of signatures.
Taken have crawled beneath the skin.
You know, don't we all spend hours of our life wasting time grinding out random stuff? We're gonna get weapons. We got the LDR 5001 and the Forgotten Force with 4 strange coins. 4 Mosulite. Can we stay hopeful? Or we can stay hopeful, but Destiny is really expensive to make and they haven't gotten their money back. True, but so right now my hopes aren't really set towards a Destiny 3. They're more set towards a Destiny 1 remaster, which I think they can do. Not only they can do with a smaller employee base, like a dev group, they can do with a smaller dev group, because everything's all there. They just kind of have to I mean, they'll have to redo the whole game, but they don't. It's not like they have to make anything new. The story's there, all the events are already there. They pretty much just have to transfer that over to something. I'm not a game dev, so I don't know all that would be required. But it's not like building a game from scratch, so they could do that on a limited crew. So I think that's definitely more likely than hoping on a D3 in the near future. I wouldn't be surprised if they announce, hey, we're remastering D1. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I would be a little bit surprised because I've got this feeling deep down that they're about to kill Destiny, the whole Destiny franchise. Either that or they're gonna sell it off like they did with Halo. What's the petition? So there's a petition for Sony to make a D3. You think they need a clean slate and start? Yes. I also think that it needs a clean slate, a new start. I think, but here's the thing. I think there's a lot of story left to be written. Yeah. There's a lot of story left to be told. There's a lot of Destiny left there that they could work on. What's up, Snake? So I think a D3, if they do a D3 right, if they forget all of this Eververse bull, if they start to really listen to the community, I think they could pull off a D3, and I think that would be probably one of the greatest games ever made. So I don't know if they'll do that, though. I don't know if they have the foresight to do that. It's Bungie we're talking about. And we got the Abaddon.
Remember its song. And when we
Yeah.
we will remember those who fell.
We got the Novo Mortis and now the Abaddon. Sweet, sweet.
Yes.
D3 does have to come by.
Walk this world.
What's next?
Close bounty on San Eater Phalanx, buried city.
Head towards the Aurora. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. There's a lot of people playing D1 right now. Just look at that roster. I re-downloaded Destiny 2 today and played the first mission of what's it called, Renegades, and then I was in the tower. There were maybe 5 people in the tower in Destiny 2. Like, we've got 3 people in the overflow. People are playing Destiny 1. A lot of people are playing Destiny 1. Like, look at that. It's active. It's popping right now. People are getting back on. And if you're thinking that you maybe want to jump into Destiny, do it now, okay? Because there is still a chance that Sony just straight up drops Bungie and like every single one of their IPs. So if you're looking to get back into Destiny for a nostalgic run through again, now's the time. Don't wait. You're gonna regret it if you wait. I've bought Subnautica 2. I've got it bought and downloaded, so it's ready to go. I just gotta wait for my friends to be prepared. Oh. Oh wait, no. I have it on here. I guess I got it on my Hunter. Bungie didn't even let the dev that were working on the expansion after Shattered Cycle know. Yeah. That's what's got me worried, is that it seems like they're like stripping Bungie down pretty quickly too. So these servers might not be up for very long.
Not what I expected.
There's a good chance this could either be we could get a future with Destiny, or maybe a future Bungie title, or Sony fucking kills everything. So those are, in my mind, that's like the 2 options that we have to us at the moment. Really depends on how how Sony's feeling about their purchase right about now. I can imagine they're not very happy. It is a petition for Sony to make a Destiny 3, and it's almost got 100,000 signatures. What's it at now? Surely we've nearly hit it. We were at, last I checked, 97,725 signatures. We're at 98,428. Where do you sign? Hold on, let me... I would put it in the multi-chat to send it out, but for some reason it's a little buggy with Streamlabs multi-stream. So let me grab my phone. I'll get on my... I'll send the link into the TikToks. Okay. There we go. That's my alt account, but that's the that is the website to the petition, and we are nearly at 100,000. We're gonna hit 100,000 tonight, 100%. Without a doubt, we're gonna hit 100,000. No, I that's the thing is like people I've been seeing a lot of people on like X and stuff blaming Sony for killing Bungie and forcing Bungie to kill Destiny 2, but it's like Sony paid for Bungie for $3.7 billion and Bungie just can't get their shit together. So I don't blame Sony at all. They're still a company. They still have to make money. And $3.7 billion is a massive price tag for such a massive loss of money. How much did they lose? How much did they say they got in profit loss? It was like, what, 377 million or something? I don't even blame them a little bit. Yeah, it was an overvalued purchase, yeah. Yeah. I remember they separated from Activision, and all of us were so excited because we thought Activision was just that greedy, money-hungry corporation holding Bungie back. And now Bungie gets to make all their creative decisions. Bungie gets to make a game that's gonna knock everything out of the park. They know what they're doing, and then boom. And then boom. Yeah, boom. $765 million net loss, Destiny 2 taken offline, and the future of Bungie hangs in the balance. But yeah, it was Activision's fault the whole time. Right. No. 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 Bungie was always the problem. I would actually say while they're under Activision, they're probably making a better... Am I a money-hungry corporation game? No. There's no sense in direction within the studio. With more layoffs coming, it's looking slim. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's got me worried. That's what's got... Well... that's what is making me think that I don't think we're going to get a Destiny 3, but there is still a chance that we get a remastered Destiny 1. Because like I was saying, you don't need a massive crew to remaster Destiny 1 because everything's already here. You have all the events, all the raids, all like Crucible maps, everything's already built. You kind of just have to follow the blueprint, and you do not need a large crew for that. So... Dude, it would heal my soul, and I think it would bring Bungie back from the brink. Imagine the sales from a Destiny 1 remaster. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, they would make bank. They would make so much money off a Destiny 1 remaster. Like just off of like people buying the game. I wouldn't even mind if they sold like the game and the DLCs, all of that separately. Is this a mixtape? No. That, you know what, Primordial? I'm starting to think they might be allergic to making money too. I think they might be, because like this is so. It seems like common sense, right? Like I don't think we're crazy, or even like there is a possibility. Maybe we're just really desperate for more Destiny. Maybe we're sucking down copium and we're getting delusional, getting high off the fumes, off the copium fumes, and we're not thinking straight. But I don't think that's the case. I think we're of sound mind here. I think we're being pretty logical. If they wanted to make money, how's this for copium? It's copium to think that Sony doesn't destroy Bungie and abandon the titles, I think. I think that's copium, is it not? I mean, it'd be logical for them to keep the Destiny IP around, but I don't know if they'll keep Bungie around. I don't know. The future is very vague, so there's some copium intake happening. The RAM, yes, yes. I half like it and half don't. It's kind of weirdly shaped. I don't know. But I kind of like it. I'm half and half on it. Yeah. Here's the thing about Marathon. I haven't played it, so I can't speak to how good Marathon is. And I'm not going to speak to how good it is. All I can do is go off of what other people have said on it, which it's mixed review. Not a lot of people are playing it, but I don't really care about Marathon. They could have a 2-game studio where they sell Marathon and they sell Destiny. But they've got 2 issues here. First of all, their upper management is terrible at managing their company. They are destroying their companies. They keep shutting down all of the creative ideas coming from their devs and their story writers and all of that. And their second issue is that they've essentially pitted the 2 games against each other. So Destiny with Marathon isn't competing against Arc Raiders, and it's not competing against Tarkov. It's competing against Destiny, which it's Bungie against Bungie at this point, which is you're just destined to fail. It's like the old adage, you know, a house divided is bound to fall, or however it goes. Well, yeah, Marathon's made by Bungie, so I would imagine that they have very similar feel. They would have to have it. I'm sure that Marathon plays really good. It's just Bungie has put the Bungie community in this position of having to choose between the 2 is the problem. So it's not, I don't think it's necessarily that Marathon is a bad game. I think it's just that if you force Bungie fans to choose between Destiny or Marathon, they're going to choose Destiny. And that's why Marathon's failing. Especially when you make Bungie fans who, I say Bungie, but Bungie is Destiny and Destiny is Bungie. So Destiny fans, when you kill their game and you make it look like you're gutting Destiny for I just read it. I was about to say Roblox ate that for Marathon. It's just gonna kill your game. It's just gonna kill your game when you make people make that decision, because Destiny's far better than Marathon. At least people prefer Destiny to Marathon. Dude, a D1. Okay, you can say a lot about D2. What you can't say is it doesn't look clean. Okay, it moves better. I downloaded it today. I've been playing a lot of D2 or D1. And we're capped at like 30 FPS. You can't change your FOV. So I've gotten used to that. I downloaded and played Destiny 2 a little bit. I got through the first mission of Renegades and then got totally demoralized by the director. I was playing on 240 hertz, max FOV. I don't know how many frames because it wouldn't tell me. My computer was saying 0, but it was like buttery smooth. But it was so clean and fluid, and if they remastered a Destiny 1 with that type of graphics, oh my gosh, people would be crawling over it. It'd be like ants on an anthill. They would make so much money. Stupid amounts of money. If you could play your OG Guardian, I think it would be better if there's a D1 remaster if they started everybody off as 0.
The Vault of Glass. It is one of the Vanguard's greatest triumphs. The destruction of time's conflux. A victory over the Vex collective mind.
That's rough, man.
From deep in that vault, we've received a signal laced with an old Vanguard signature.
That is copium.
Vex technology.
Look, I will always admit that I'm puffing the copium. Okay, I've got major copium. I got copium syndrome. Okay, I'm on a copium overdose. So, but you know what? It's better than sitting here being depressed. Okay, I'll be high on copium, and Jerry over there can sit there wallowing in depression.
The message we received was this.
They want me to send a message. The creatures will soon reach the heart of the vault. When they do, we're gonna destroy them. Once they take the Vex, they'll come for the light.
That's why you were here.
Miyazaki said no for PC port.
Wait, don't shoot them. They're not in a combat sequence. I think they're waiting for something.
Okay. Actually, I don't think I played this mission. Standing at attention. Yo, what's up, Brent? I'm playing on an Xbox. Like a normal person. Like a normal human being. Okay, we don't play PlayStation around these parts. No, but I am on Xbox in all seriousness.
I have no idea where I am. My name is Pradik. I was a member of Kabir's fire team. I just hope.
I'm on an Xbox X,
Pradik.
the series, the newest one.
I've heard that name before. Scattered pieces of gear, references in the margin of a text. He is real.
Okay. They make the announcement that they're ending Destiny 2. Okay, this actually pisses me off. We're ending Destiny 2. And then they're like, oh, by the way, here's Sparrow Racing League. Backhand slap. 2 backhand slaps. You're telling me you could have done Sparrow Racing League the whole time? How many people, for how long, have been asking for SRL in Destiny 2? Yeah, they've been asking like the whole time. The whole time people have been asking for SRL. And they only bring it in at the end. Why would you torture people like that? And Sparrowhorn, dude. I don't understand why they're doing this to the Destiny community here. It's literally like it's like Japanese bamboo torture. You ever heard of that? They set you on top of a piece of bamboo and they let it grow through you. That's what Bungie's doing to the community right now. Like a slow, very painful death. And I couldn't tell you why. Will you guys stop it? Oh my gosh, they're just making everybody immune. have the Leviathan raid back, that would be dope. I wish they would just re-release like all the stuff that they took out of the game that I bought. I've pre-ordered every single DLC in the game, so I'm spending like $100, all right, on all their shit, and they just take it from me like a year later. I get it back before I sue your ass. For theft. Give me back my expansions. Give me back my raids. So it depends. It depends what you're doing. If you're doing the weekly mode, like the weekly highlighted mode or whatever it's called, no. It does not take long at all. You're gonna find people pretty, like under a minute, maybe 2 minutes at most. A teleport for me, boy. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, yeah. And they have you like re-buy all the expansions too for like all this. I've got it on the PC and the Xbox. Why are they doing this to me? Do they not like? Here's the question. Do these people not like my money? Do they not want my money? Let me give you my money. Let me give you my money, you bastards. Like, how, like, come on. I have money. Do you want it? I want to give you my money. Let me do that.
Heart of the Vex collective
Miss OG Vogue.
Imagine
I'm about to run through the
raids.
Well, not about to. I still have a lot of grinding to do before I'm even raid ready, but eventually I will be doing it. What's the petition? There's a petition going on right now, almost at 100,000 signatures, and it's for Sony to make a D3. Here, I can actually put it in the chat for you.
No one does.
Don't say you're not going to sign it. You're going to sign it.
Just a little further.
I'm requiring you to sign it. You're required. Consider yourself required. Consider yourself required to sign. You can't get out of this. This is mandatory. Mandatory signing of the petition. There's no good out of it. There's no, what if it doesn't work? You're signing. Okay. No ifs, ands, or but. Ooh. Am I supposed to drop down here? No. Maybe? Maybe? Oh my goodness gracious, good lord. Hit the ground a little hard there, huh?
I've lost the signal. Something down here is blocking it.
Oh, hello. coward.
That's it. That Hydra is causing the block. Take it out or we may never find Kratos.
I got bad news for you. Kratos ain't around anymore. Yeah, I think we definitely need that petition. But for the time being, I think it's important that we keep our signatures, our voice more consolidated as opposed to in a whole bunch of different petitions, because that's how you just get diluted and now you don't have a movement. You just get pushed into different corners and your message doesn't get anywhere. I think this petition isn't necessarily exactly about making a Destiny 3. It's more about, hey, the Destiny community wants more Destiny, guys. They're willing to pay for more Destiny. This is what we want, so please don't give up on it. Alright, where is this guy? I heard him screaming over here. And he ran again, little coward. Where'd this boy go? I think this is also a cool thing. How many missions are there in Destiny 2 where you visit a raid area, and that's where your whole campaign, or not campaign, but your whole it's immune. Who's making this guy immune? Oh, I see.
Cleared the vault of Taken. For the moment, anyway.
Where's the petition? Give me 1 second.
That's it.
Give me 1 second.
I left. Just remember, tell them I left.
Signal's gone.
There you go.
But I can't pinpoint
that
the source.
Right there is the link to the petition. Go and sign it, good sir. yeah. Hey, that's gonna be one of the biggest travesties in Destiny 2 is the DCV. That's gonna go down as one of the greatest worst Destiny or gaming decision ever. Getting rid of content people paid for. Right. Oh, I guess that's Praedyth. Oh, yeah, got here a little late.
These bones are centuries old.
Yeah.
There's a faint echo of light.
What's the petition
this
for?
Was a Guardian once.
It's for Sony to start work on a D3. Is essentially what it is.
Do not apologize.
Good.
Guardian.
Excellent.
You have reclaimed his name from oblivion. In a way, He lives again in the Vanguard
every signature matters. Every signature counts. Are we
Praedyth
past?
and the Vault of Glass?
That's Rip Destiny.
Because of you,
Rip
his
Destiny.
tale will be told.
But not yet. We're not giving up yet. Servers die are when is when we give up. And even then, we'll continue to smoke that copium. Okay, let's go to refresh. 100,166 verified signatures and going. Dude. This is monumentous. When is the last time the Destiny community's ever gotten together for at this type of scale? 100,166,000 verified signatures and counting. You don't think it would last very long? I am a little worried if they were to remaster a D1 how long it would last, which has got me thinking maybe what they do is they remaster Destiny and they release it in the same kind of time frame to stretch it out. So they release it, and then you've got the Dark Below, and then they just release each DLC in order. So they don't just give it out all at once. They keep it at a timed schedule, maybe on an accelerated schedule, so it's not exactly the same amount of time as when they first came out, the same gaps as when it first came out, but maybe they just, drip feed us Destiny remastered stuff, just to keep us going for a while, and then they work on D3, and they use that time that they bought with a D1 to work on a D3. That's what I would like. I wouldn't mind a drip-fed D1 remaster, and I wouldn't mind to wait a couple years for a D3. The thing that really worries me is, are they about to kill the Destiny IP? That's what has me worried. Are they about to permanently forget Destiny? That's got me raising my eyebrows. That's got me clenching my ass a little. Because I'm worried they're about to wipe out the whole Destiny franchise. So I'm crossing my fingers that they don't do that. That's worst case scenario. I'll wait a little bit for Destiny 3. I want a Destiny 1 remastered. I think that would be the best roadmap for them, is to drip feed a D1 remaster and then to work on a D3 in the meantime. And I think that's probably doable. I think that's doable. I mean, I'm not a game developer, so what do I know? But I think a remastered Destiny 1's doable, and I think a slow, methodical building of D3 is also possible, even with a small group. And I think if they were to do a drip-fed D1 remaster and they were to regain some of the trust from the D1 or from the Destiny community, I think Sony would loosen the reins a little bit, maybe give them a little bit larger of a crew. But I think they would have to start with a D1 remaster. The petition is for Sony to make a D3. Yo, what's up, Shadow? That's what the petition is. Here, I'll put it in the chat so you have no choice other than to go to the website and sign your name to this petition. You have no choice. You have been conscripted into the petition signing army, and you have no choice but to go over and sign that petition. So get to it. Chop chop, Victor. Get to it. That one that Jimmy's mom just put in there. That is the link.
Checking.
Oh, I got a ship. It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't have enough space. What do I have in here that's taking up so much space? These two. I don't want these two. I don't want these two. I don't want this one either.
Check whenever
we're gonna delete it.
Again, Guardian.
Okay. Who wants me? Is that Eris? Nope. Ikora.
The dreadnought still floats.
That is. I don't think I played that mission. I did not know they had a mission that centered around Praedyth.
His name was Praedyth, Guardian. and we remember him thanks to you.
Gather
The
chrono
Taken
shards from
are still a
Taken
blight
Vex while
upon
on
Venus,
Venus.
one that must be snuffed out.
Okay.
Let us begin.
Okay. I love the D1 tower so much more. This place is so good. Feels so permanent. It feels so epic.
The Slayer of
Joined?
Oryx, then?
Good.
Yes.
Although you didn't have a
My
choice.
regards to your order,
You didn't have a choice. You were conscripted. Oh, I should have kept that. Wow, I'm special. All right. Time to go kill Taken whatevers on Venus. Yeah, you didn't have a choice, Shadow. You yeah. You were forced. Chrono shards from Taken Vex. Okay, I know. Actually, I have no idea where to go. No, I do know where to go. No, I don't. We'll find Taken Vex. No, I do know where to go. Actually, I lied. No, that's Fallen. I don't know where to go. What petition? There is a petition for Sony to make a D3. And it's just like, what, a couple minutes ago surpassed 100,000 signatures, I think? I'll put it in there. You've now been conscripted. You've been conscripted to the petition signing
to think Venus was once
army.
a bastion of research and
There
learning.
you go.
Maybe someday
Sign that.
it will be
Sign
again.
that. You have no choice. You have to sign it. Okay. Sent my friends it? Good. Make sure whoever you send it to knows that they also need to send it out. If we have each person you send it out to send it to one more person, and they send it out to one more person, this will spread like wildfire. It's already spreading like wildfire, but it'll spread even faster. And that is what we want. We want this everywhere. We want every single Guardian, even gamers, because Destiny really is that one game that's a centerpiece to gaming. But we want every single Guardian, every single person who's interested in this petition signing it, and that can only be done if we spread it out as much as possible. So make sure if you send it to someone, make sure they know. Spread. Give it out to the next person. Pass it along. Just hope they'll support D1. You see how clean that was? Okay. Just hope they would support D1. I want a D1 remaster. Oh, I hit another one. Good lord. I'm gonna be a menace in Sparrow Racing League. Let's just put it that way. I'm gonna be a menace. Dude, the tricks I'm about to pull. The tricks I'm about to pull in Sparrow Racing League? Oh my gosh. Y'all are not ready for that. Here's the thing, Thor. I don't think people... It is sad that Destiny 2 the live service is ending. But I think it's less about the live service ending and more about how uncertain the future of the IP is. Because their notice that they put out was so vague that it sounded like they were moving on from the Destiny IP. And I think that's what people are starting to freak out about. And I think the petition that's what that's really about. It's like, hey, don't forget about us. Anyone got a link to a petition? Yes, I have a link to the petition. Yes, I have the link to the petition. Go sign that. Sign that shit. Get to signing. All right. What's the petition for? It's for Sony to make a D3. That's what the petition is for. That is the stated goal. And it's, we've broken 100,000 signatures on it. I'm looking for Taken Vex on Venus. Okay. We'll find him eventually. what happened to D2? Did you not hear the announcement? So Bungie came out on the 22nd, or no, 21st. They come out on the 21st? Yeah, 21st. And they said, we're ending live service for Destiny 2. So no more new content other than this final DLC is coming out for Destiny 2. So the whole community is up in an uproar. They're in an uproar right now. They're freaking out. We're making a petition and we're trying to tell Bungie and Sony, hey, we're still here. We still want Destiny content. So please don't forget about us. That's essentially what this petition is for. But the reason the petition came about was because they're ending live service for Destiny 2, and they made it sound like they're not going to be making a Destiny 3. And from all the information that we've had leaked to us, apparently they're doing massive layoffs, and they haven't even started a development for D3. So it's looking pretty glib, so to speak. Okay, where are these taking backs? They're not allowed to hide from me. Where are these guys? Don't smack my ass, you bastard. Where is he? Totally inappropriate. Taken forces corrupting the area. That's a good sign, right? Am I gonna get taken Vex or taken Fallen? That'd be a problem. Yes! Yes. Give me more taken Vex. Wouldn't be surprised if Sony dissolves Bungie, although it would be really sad. It would be very sad to see Bungie go, just because it's been around my entire life. Bungie has been a name that that has been in my life since I was born. So it would be tragic to lose Bungie. Although if that means that Sony makes a new studio, like a Destiny studio who makes Destiny and that's all their focus is on, I think it'd be bittersweet, but it would definitely be more sweet than bitter. Yeah, you're welcome. It's kind of big news, so I'm surprised you haven't heard anything about it, but I guess if you've been out of the circle for a while, makes sense. What are we at? I don't have it tracked, so I have no idea. Yeah, if you're able, come in and play a little Destiny 2. You don't have to buy anything. I think this DLC isn't. Did they say it was free content or no? I think you have to pay for this one. But come in as a free player. Just pad up those numbers because we're gonna need all the Guardians we can get coming June 9th. Even if you're a little apprehensive. No, this is D1. This is D1. The better Destiny, in my opinion, but you know. Thank you for the follow, Daniel. I almost called you Danielle. What website is the petition on? Give me a second. I'll put it in the chat. Paste. Send. There you go. That is the website right there. Enjoy. Get to sign in. Quit final shape, but the demon called me back. All right, the demon. No, I quit Edge of Fate. I got through the Edge of Fate campaign and I started to grind, but man, the directory really sucks a lot of energy to play the game out of you. The directory's so bad. Is this D1? Yes, it is. Devont Robertson. Hold on, I'm bad at reading. Okay, just give me a second. The petition for what? The petition is for Sony to make a D3. Is what the petition's for. And if you look for Jimmy's mom in the chat, that's the website for the petition. It's my alt account. I'm popping the website in there. Okay, well the take effects have left. I needed 2 more and they're already gone. This is outrageous. I literally only needed 2. Are they back or is that just... No, that's just falling. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, I see you. See you up there. Come here, boy. Always remember when playing Destiny 1, if you're in a patrol zone, collect that material. Even if you gotta go out of your way, collect that material. There's more of it. There's more right there. This will come in handy eventually. The amount of resource gathering you gotta do in this game is outrageous. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, a little mid-air strafe. Any taken Vex? Any taken Vex? Any at all? I love whacking things with my Sparrow. It's one of my favorite Destiny pastimes, is to run people over. Any take a Vex? No. What's the petition about? Oh, it's a petition to get Sony to make a Destiny 3. Thank you for the follow, Nightmare. I appreciate you. It helps me out greatly. Sorry, I didn't see that. I don't think I put it up in my multi-stream. I gotta pay more attention. I'm sorry, Nightmare. I'm sorry. Come back. Okay. That is the website to the petition. I just did, Mason. I'm like a psychic. I knew you were gonna ask, so I got ahead of you. We surpassed 100,000 signatures. How many signatures are we at? Let me give it another check. I haven't checked in a second. Let's see where we're at. Last I checked, we were at 1,166 signatures, and I probably checked maybe 10-20 minutes ago. We're at 101,459 signatures. We went up by 1,300 signatures, approximately. Approximately 1,300 signatures in about 20-ish minutes. This petition is insane. Am I playing Destiny 1? Yes, I am, user. Yes, I am. Are you playing Destiny 1? If you're not, you should be. You should also be playing Destiny 2 on June 9th. With everybody else. We're gonna pad those numbers. I want to see on the player chart on Steam. Here's what I want to see. It's going down, June 9th. Like that. That's what I want to see. Petition is for Sony to make a Destiny 3, and it's broken. It's broken 100,000 signatures. Those signatures mean nothing. Do you mean in that the petition isn't going to force them to make a D3? If that's what you mean, you're absolutely correct. But I would say they mean something in the way that this is how the Destiny community is saying something about Destiny and making their voices heard. I think it definitely means something in that aspect. And even if it doesn't mean much, it's better than meaning absolutely nothing by sitting there being quiet and letting your game that you love and played over a decade die before your eyes. It's way better than that. That's for sure. I think they will make a D3, but it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while before a D3 is made. We're gonna have some wait time. My personally, what I'm hoping for is a remastered Destiny 1. That's kind of where my hope is focused at. Is the remaster, because I think that's a lot more reasonable. At least where Bungie's at right now. Let's check back here. Sometimes there's some taken Vex back here. But I think the IP of Destiny is just way too valuable. I think they will 100% make a Destiny 3 if they don't kill Bungie and all of their assets. But I don't think they'll do that because they spent so much money on Bungie. They're gonna want to recoup their losses. Surely they know they're not going to do that with Marathon. The only other titles that Bungie has at their disposal, they have Marathon, they have Destiny, and I think they also recently purchased what's it called? Anthem. Those are the 3 titles that Bungie has currently at their disposal. So, and that's probably one of their incubation projects that they were talking about in that post, in their twid. Okay, no taken. Great. Fallen and Vex. Why can't you be taken? Okay. Is this D1? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Also sitting on Killzone and Bloodborne? Yes, they are. They are. But you also have to think with Bloodborne, Miyazaki said he doesn't want a PC port. So if Miyazaki says no, I don't know exactly what Sony's going to do about that. I mean, they could remaster it, but it'd be on console, I guess. But Sony probably doesn't want that. If Sony's going to invest in a remaster, they probably want a PC port for it. And I don't really know what Killzone is. It has been a minute, but it's making a resurgence right now. A lot of people are playing Destiny 1 right now. If you still have a console and you're feeling that Destiny pull, play some Destiny 1. Ooh, I like that sound. I like that sound. Give me your things. New step. Speak to Ikora Ray. See you suckers at the Cinnabon. I also think that Bungie's situation is a little bit more different from Bloodborne and Killzone. I think they bought Bungie for an insane number. And then after they bought them, they lost them millions of dollars. So they're already starting off with Bungie with a huge loss, and they're probably going to want to recoup those losses. So they're probably what they're doing right now, if I was to give a guess, is they're looking over all of Bungie's assets and trying to come up with a roadmap that is going to give them the most profit. The way I see it, the only way they're going to make a lot of profit out of Bungie is if they invest in a Destiny 3 and a Destiny 1 remaster. That, or they just cut their losses and completely destroy Destiny. So But that's what the petition for, and hopefully with so many people in the community showing up on June 9th in Destiny 2, hopefully that kind of sends a message that, hey, this would be a worthwhile investment for you to make a Destiny 3, for you to remaster Destiny 1, for you to not abandon the IP. I think already with the research and like, holy shit, dude, how many people are in this tower? Overflowed into page 2, 3 people. Like, people are showing up. People want Destiny. People want this. So I think Sony sees that. I think Sony knows what they need to do. I think Sony knows they need to invest in Destiny, and I really doubt they're going to destroy the IP. I think it's going to be years before we see a Destiny 3, but I think we'll see a Destiny 1 remaster at some point. I would not be surprised. I also wouldn't be surprised for a I would not be surprised for a Bungie shutdown either.
If we are to clear the blight from Venus,
scale the Vex Citadel and hunt down the source of Venus's blight in some mission somewhere. Okay. Entropy's Pinnacle. Make D3 and box D1 remaster with it. The problem is from all the reporting that we've heard in regards to D3, so reporting we've heard in regards to Bungie, is Bungie's getting a lot of layoffs currently. They're getting massive layoffs, and to make a D3, you're gonna need a lot of people working on it. So not only are they doing layoffs, but also we've heard that they haven't even started development on a D3. So they're not even, they might, if they were doing a D3, they're still in essentially like storyboard idea area. They're not even at the actual making part of D3. So I think a D3 is way far in the future, and I think a D1 remaster is what would come next. And I would not expect them to box it with a D3 either. Especially because of the number of losses that Bungie has brought Sony. I really doubt that they would be on board with selling less product than selling more. Carry you to a title, please. I'm playing Destiny 1 right now. Also, I'm straight ass cheeks, so I don't know if the only titles I could carry you to would be the buns ones, the easy ones to get. But this is Destiny 1. There's no titles as far as I know in Destiny 1. Level 40 hard. Your best bet, get money quick, would be to go to a Destiny 2 LFG Discord and see if somebody in there would be willing to carry you through a title.
Has led us to some dark places. None are darker than the heart of the Vex. If my information is correct, the blight now curls around the heart of their citadel. This must not stand.
I think probably the reason why they ended D2 so abruptly is probably because Sony realized if they keep adding more to Destiny 2, that's just going to harm the Destiny name.
The assault on the House of Wolves
to a point where it may be irreparable.
About the Citadel Spire.
So they might have just straight up ended it, and they're like, you know what, we're clean slate this shit.
Of the tower. Good luck, Guardian. May your path through the darkness lead you to the light.
Okay, maybe I'm not gonna show out when it comes to SRL.
The roots of the Citadel go deep into the heart of the planet. The spire is the metal trunk of a very, very big tree. Sort of.
Great. Where's the petition? Oh, Mason's got it. Mason's got it. Mason's got it. W. Mason.
Remember Skolas?
W.
Crazy
Mason.
Cat, Angry Fallen? Can we go back to that?
Just seeing a green engram. Hello, Destiny 1. Yep. Yep. And here's the crazy part about it. For the majority of my playthrough so far, like, whites, greens, blues have actually had their place, which feels so good. It feels so good to be in a game that, like, respects weapon rarity and the different tiers and stuff like that. Yeah, it's, I mean, it's got the .org to it, which I think means you can trust the website. Usually an org or a .gov, usually you can trust those types of website, but what Destiny is this? 1. Destiny 1. It is a great game. And if you still have your console, you haven't switched to PC, you haven't got rid of console, you should jump back in. You should jump back in. This may be one of the last times that you're able to play Destiny again. So I'd jump into Destiny 1, I'd jump into Destiny 2, and I would really just savor this time and know that even though we're in the low part of the Destiny franchise's life, just know you're lucky to even be able to play it. You love 2? I love 2 as well. For all its problems, for all its issues, it's good. Oh my gosh. I hate the goblins. Oh. Blink it. Oh. Blink it, 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 blink it. Reach the top. What's Tolan doing here? Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Is he immune or not? Oh, he's not immune. Just started the Dark Below.
You sent
WW.
Oryx screaming back to the Ascended Realm, and still his echoes stain our system. That is why you are here,
I've pretty much
Guardian.
gotten through the Rise of Iron.
Only you are strong enough
And now
to
I'm
stand
doing like
against the
side
terrors
quests
of the
and
night.
stuff like that. Rip Caden, Zavala, yeah. I'll always miss Lance Reddick. I went into the tower today and I really kind of listened to the Zavala voice actor. They still have the old Zavala voice line still in there, other than new ones that they have to add in there for new quest lines and new stories and stuff like that. But they still have the old ones in there, which I think is very touching. It's very nice to see that they've kept him in there. It's like he's still living in there with us. If they kill the Destiny servers, he'll only exist on YouTube, which is depressing. Very depressing. Stability. I don't care about stability. Okay. Yeah. Uh-oh. Hold on, let me pull out my ghost really quick. Uh-oh. Yep. It happens. You know, it happens sometimes, you know? It just happens sometimes, okay? What's up, fishy? What's up, fishy? Oh, great heavens. Oh, I see. Okay. Back to it. We're not gonna get beavered this time. You love Destiny 1? I love Destiny 1 too, and I want to remaster immediately.
The agents of Oryx still.
I want to remaster now. Sony, take my money, you silly bastard.
Step up.
I will pay you a large sum of money. In return, give me Destiny 2 or Destiny 1 remastered, damn it.
Venus will,
These
for
are
a time,
it's kind of
change
shit,
its
aren't they?
past once more. You must stand ready for when it awakens to the present.
Okay.
Crota and Oryx. You're racking them up, aren't you?
Alrighty then. I don't think that quest gave me anything. I think it was just here, essentially.
Much still lies beyond.
And oh, me sorry.
Oh, great! I always wanted the Traxxonus. It's my favorite weapon. It's my favorite gun in the game. Is the Traxxonus. Okay. Miss the hung jury. Several employees on TikTok said D2 is moving to cloud server.
Silent, mysterious monolith.
Apparently it's D1 server.
What is it for?
I mean, they're moving it into maintenance mode, essentially, so I wouldn't be surprised if it joins D1.
Too noisy. You can't hide in the quiet of the archives all your life.
I would not be surprised. I can't even get, you can't even get the hung jury anymore, which I'm kind of peeved about. I want my hung jury. I want to grind for a good hung jury roll. You can get all the trials weapons. I don't know why you can't get a hung jury. You can't get your hands on Hungry. Okay.
Come see me if there's any problems.
Probably should have been doing that too. That's like the easiest quest I have in my selection. I find it kind of funny that like all these Bungie employees are they're essentially they're like, well, we're getting canned anywhere, so we might as well just spill the beans. Work with Cade, Ikoran's vowed a wage to take war across Earth, Mars, and Venus. The strike playlist? Okay. We'll go through the strike playlist, I guess, for a little bit. Gonna need that. We'll keep all that on. Let's pop one of these. We'll finish up that quest. Was there a quest that required me to use a sword? Powerful Servants of Darkness. Yes. I guess we'll
Funny
have
story for
this
you.
bad boy
Remember
equipped.
that Centurion Oryx took right after you landed on the Dreadnought? Then the Centurion and the Taken Ogre tried to stop you from killing the king?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't work.
Oh.
So the Centurion's Bond brothers are pretty angry they lost their commander. They're leading a team to blow the Dreadnought's core. Core goes, most of the system goes with it. You're gonna make sure that doesn't happen.
Slayer. All blues, essentially. 326. Petition? What petition? Nani? I'll put it in the chat. It's a petition for Sony to make a Destiny 3. And it has over 100,000 signatures. Let's see how many signatures it has right now. Let's see. Last we checked, it was at 101,459 verified signatures. We're now at 102,733, so we've gone up by 1,200 signatures. I'm on Xbox. Okay. Okay, I got a strike to get to, okay? I can't just dilly-dally. I can't just dilly-dally. I can't just let my teammates do all of the work. This doesn't really give you all that much oomph to it. Sam Bartley said playable but no future. Yeah, for Destiny 2, yeah. I'm hoping that doesn't apply to future Destiny titles. That's like Doomsday worst case scenario, is if they're like, yeah, we're just not gonna make any more Destiny anymore ever again. Oh, great. Thanks for returning over a decade of loyalty to the Destiny franchise with nothing.
Watch out. They brought a tank to a gunfight.
I forgot I brought a sword. When you heard Sony acquired things used 10 times, yeah. Sony is a pretty prolific destroyer of titles, so it wouldn't surprise me for this to be the end, but I'm really holding out Destiny 2, a little sad. I think it probably needed to happen eventually, but probably should have happened after Final Shape, but, you know. Sad. The end of the Destiny franchise as a whole? Oh my gosh. Never being able to play Destiny again.
That went well.
Yeah.
Let's head to the bridge.
Unfortunately, I'm hoping that the losses are so great that they're wanting to recoup their losses.
They need to be stopped.
And are willing to invest in a Destiny 3 and a Destiny remaster. That's kind of what I'm banking on. Is that they're not going to want to take a 6 point or what was it? How many billions of dollars did they just spend on Bungie? I'm hoping that the loss that they would have if they were to cut Bungie is less than the losses, or is more than the loss they would take from investing in a D3. Where's the petition to sign? Uno memento. Right there. There you go, good sir. Sign it. Sign it. Add your name to the list.
Taken and Cabal fighting for the bridge. Wherever the brothers are, they aren't
Every
here.
signature matters. Every single signature. We need as many signatures as we can possibly get on this petition.
This whole thing could be a power play to get their dead commander back. That's the hold the Empire gets on these soldiers, Guardian. Loyalty beyond death.
What is it for? It is for Sony to remaster D3. That's what the petition is for. Well, there's two reasons as to why why I'm putting my name on the petition. One, it's to get Sony to make a D3, and if this is what gets them to do it, great.
You get 3 guesses.
Although I think that's highly unlikely. And the second reason I'm doing it is because I want Sony to know that, hey, we're still here and we still want Destiny. And please do not give up on Destiny, whatever you do.
On the core. I think the brothers know we're here.
That's right, boy. Your punches are weak. Your punches are weak. You trade GTA 6 for a D3, so would I. I've never played a GTA game, so I really don't care about the GTA franchise at all. It's never really, never been anything that I've literally ever cared about at all. So I would, in a heartbeat, trade a GTA 6 for a Destiny 3. Sign me up. I got 3 of coins popped, I do. I don't think I have 3 coins. I got a special weapon analysis currently. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Good for, what, getting exotics? I really like this strike. It's a lot of fun. I like the double boss encounter. And the boss designs are so cool as well. Don't you dare take my kill. Bring it on, you fat hoe. Yeah, that's right. Put down a sunspot. Oh shit, I'm dead. Where's this guy? Get his ass. Get his ass. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. We got anything laying on the ground around here? Ooh, I see something. I see something.
Finished.
I mostly keep doing
Another
this
resupply
Vanguard thing
code.
for perks and bragging rights. But
What a classic
nice
indeed. What a classic indeed. I need to do the 320 version. But we're gonna do this because I think it's part of a quest. Love this strike. I love that's a you know, there's a love-hate relationship with just about everything in this game. Do I have a 3 of coins in my inventory? I don't think so. No. No, how many coins do I have? 6 strange. I probably could go buy 1 or 2 or a couple, maybe. Potentially. What's up, Landon? Welcome in. I don't have any strike bounties. I'd probably grab some. If I track this, where does it... Oh, it already is tracked. What does that even mean? Is this just telling me to do strikes? What's the petition? There's a petition going right now to get Sony to make a D3. And it's surpassed 100,000 signatures. Let me put it in the chat. That's the petition right there. Go sign it. You're required to sign it now. Now that you're here, now that you've seen the link, you are now conscripted into the signing army, and you're required to sign it, and you're required to send it to all of your friends as well to make sure that they sign it as well. They have to sign it, you have to sign it, you've all been conscripted. And there's no getting out of it either. Even if you think there's no point, even if you think it's useless, you can't get out of it. It is now required for you to go and sign, and for you to send it to a friend and force them to sign as well. You hope there won't be a DA3. One of those games where there has to be an end. There does have to be an end, Octavio. However, I would prefer that end to be after we've tied up all of the story ends. Zevo Wrath is still out there. We haven't been to Old Chicago. Let's see, what else is there? What else is there? there's a lot of plot holes. I'm not like a lore expert, but there's still a lot of plot holes. There's still a lot of endings that we haven't. I don't think we haven't finished up anything with the 9 yet. So there's still all the 9 stuff that we have to get through. Thank you for the follow, Justin. We haven't even actually fought the Vex yet, right? Because they keep sending their construction workers or some shit. So we haven't even fought actually the Vex. We've just been fighting the blue collar Vex. We've been beating up like regular Joes. Thanks for the follow, Mike. So we got to figure out where the Vex is from. The Traveler. There's still so much with the Traveler that we don't even understand yet. Like where's the Traveler from? Who made the Traveler? Is there someone piloting the Traveler, or is it just like we just don't know? We don't know anything about the Traveler. So there's a lot of portions of the story that still need explaining, that still need to be ended. That if it was to end now, we would never have answers to, and it would just feel incomplete. Where do you sign the petition? Let me put the link in the chat. Boom. Right there. Go sign, my boy. Good. Make sure you send it out to your friends. Make sure if you're signing the petition, you get that link and you send it out to your friends and you force them to sign the petition. Force them. Tie them down into a chair. I don't care how long it takes, and you get them to sign that petition. Your signature and the 80,000 that signed isn't going to do shit, by the way. Hope this helps. What do you mean by not do shit? You mean they're not going to make a D3? Make sure you do. You think it won't do anything at all? You think if Sony... let's just think through this a little bit. Thank you for the follow, Jay. Let's think through this for a bit. Sony bought Bungie for, what was it? $7 billion, somewhere around there, almost $8 billion. And then Bungie lost them another couple $100 million. Excellent. Good job, Proxion. So they're in a hole with Bungie. Do you think that Sony wants to lose a lot of money, or do you think that Sony wants to recoup that money? I would say they probably want to recoup that money. Well, how do they do that? Do they do that by just scrapping Destiny, by scrapping Bungie? Maybe they cut their losses. Maybe. That's definitely a possibility. I doubt it, though. I think with this petition and the potential increase in player base during June 9th, I think they'll see that many people are coming to support a Destiny 3, and that if they were to make a Destiny 3 right, then they might be able to recuperate at least some of the lost profits. So I think that's the purpose of this petition. That's the purpose of us going and playing Destiny 2 on January 9th, or not January. I keep saying January. June 9th. Even if you don't like Destiny 2 anymore, even if you become disillusioned with Destiny 2, it's important that you show up. What's up, Sniper? How's it hanging? Yeah, if you signed it, make sure you send that link out to somebody that you know. Game's dead? Yes, it is, B-Dog. It is dead. And we're waiting for a revival. Guardian down, can we get a revive? Okay, it's dead. We need a revive. Pronto. Let them know indeed, Raid. Where do you sign up for it? Hold on, let me put the link in the chat. Let me put it in the chat. I got you. There you go. That's where you sign, right there. Get to signing. You never make anything right, though. Only a handful of DLCs were game saving. Well, I think I somewhat still trust that Bungie has the ability to make a good Destiny. They just need upper management off their ass, essentially, because this is really a management problem. Just think about it this way. Think about all of the game devs and the story writers that have been laid off from Bungie, that have come out and said, "Oh yeah, the story was great," and then upper management came in and just nuked it. Or this would have been amazing, but then upper management came in and just destroyed it. Do I think they're better under Activision? Maybe. I mean, they were making Destiny. They made Destiny under Activision, so I would say yeah. The problem is like, I feel like so many people have gotten super burned out with Destiny 2. And so they're not looking at it from like that zoomed out perspective. Destiny 2 is a great game. It is a Destiny game. It feels great. It plays great. A lot of the story I really like, other than like Lightfall, shit. The Osiris DLC, shit. But the overall story, pretty good. And sure, they've turned the game into an Eververse simulator, okay? I still like Destiny 2. Where's the petition? Let me put it in the chat for you. I got you. I got you. There you go. There it is. Life Force story was shit. But here's the thing. On X, I heard somebody had said, I can't remember who said this, but they said that the Lightfall story was quote glorious, or was going to be quote glorious, but then upper management at Bungie essentially just threw it in the can. So that's the thing. I think like the devs and the story writers at Bungie just need upper management to let them do their thing, let them cook. What's the number up to now? Let's check. I'm actually curious. I'm curious as well. Last we checked, we are at 102,733, and now we're at 104,257. So nearly 2,000 signatures since we last checked. Edge of Fate is trash as well, but the gameplay is smooth. The power fantasy is crazy. Sandbox is fun. I agree. I 100% agree. Yeah, almost 2,000 signatures since I last checked, and I went through like one mission, so like maybe 25 minutes ago is when I last checked. But I think there will be a new looter shooter that would rise to replace Destiny. No. Well, I can't say for certain. You know, maybe somebody in like 30 years comes up with a looter shooter that takes the place of Destiny. What did Jay Kraz say? Maybe he said something so far up there that I can't see what he said. Marathon. Oh, I see what Marathon's greater than Destiny. Jay Kraz, if they were to release a remastered Destiny 1, it would body Marathon like immediately. And that's not even hate on Marathon. That's just a testament to how great Destiny 1 is. I'm sure here's the thing. I haven't played Marathon, so I can't speak to how good it is. I can only go off of what other people have told me, which has been a mixed bag. I've heard people tell me that it's garbage. I've heard people tell me that Marathon is the greatest. I can't help but notice the player count, okay? Those Steam charts they speak a lot. Yeah. Yeah, Destiny 2 did tank. I do have a Destiny 2 account, and I've played a shit ton of Destiny 2. I played all the way from the beta of Destiny 2 all the way into Edge of Fate, and that's kind of when I stopped playing. The petition is for Sony to make a D3. Here's the link. Now that you're here and now that you've seen the link, you are now required to go and sign. You've been conscripted. Where the petition? Right there, Raccoon. It's right there. Pour one out, boys. It's been poured. We've been pouring since the announcement came out. We've been pouring for a while. We've been pouring for hours at this point. A lot of money to be made off of D1 remaster or D3 if done right. I think we can hold out hope for a D1 remaster. I think D3 D3 petition already signed. Good job, Steve. Make sure you push it out to your friends too, Steve. Make sure you push it out because we need as many people signing this petition as possible. That's the most important thing is that we get as many eyes on this petition as possible. We spread it out as far as possible so that the most people possible can get their hands on the pen and sign. Sony already said no to D3. They didn't greenlight a D3, but that could just mean that they have something else in the works, and specifically a D1 remaster, which I think is a lot more reasonable to put your hope in. I think you should. It's more likely that we get a remastered D1 than it is to get a D3 at this point. So at least for myself, I think that the petition isn't so much to get them to make a D3, it's more to get them to let them know that we still want more Destiny. And there's a lot of us out there that still want Destiny. Hold on, let me look at the number. Let me look at the number really quick. There's 104,257 people who still want Destiny. So what am I doing? Yeah, you could draw me. Let me check my quest really quick. I was trying to figure out what this quest step is. I'm guessing it's just strikes. I was either gonna do that. I also gotta do the gather weapon data quest step. I should probably do that as well. Hit world first on Crown of Sorrow raid, and D2 community is the... I kind of got cut off there a little bit. I think that would destroy the game, Berserk. I think that would destroy the game. Does it matter? Yes, it is. Yeah, or yes, it does. I mean... I'm coming from day one. I'm hoping there's more data, more Destiny. I'm hoping there's more Destiny, which is why I'm pushing this petition so hard. Is because I at least want to go down fighting. Okay, I'm not just gonna sit. I'm not gonna turn off the lights in my room and eat an entire carton of ice cream just to press that this game that I've been playing for over a decade is now going to die. I at least want to put in some effort and be like, listen, we're here. We want more Destiny. We promise it'll be profitable. We promise we'll buy the game. We want to give you our money. Just give us the opportunity. I think we'll do strikes and get this going. Can't really speak on PvP, but as a PvP main, they neglected one of the most important aspects of D2. PvP, yeah. Yeah, they kind of just gave up on PvP, honestly. Good, Alex, good. Spread it out to your friends and everything. Spread it out. Make sure everyone you know knows of this petition. Went to your Discord? Good. All right. We're gonna get into some. Oh, you switched. I'm playing the OG. I am playing the OG. Yeah, I think Destiny 2 was kind of doomed from the start. If we're being honest, I think they started off really rocky and they tried to change the core of what Destiny was, and it kind of set the tone for the rest of the game. Which it's like they made a jet, but they only put one engine on one wing, and then they tried to duct tape another engine mid-flight, and that was Destiny 2. They took another engine, another jet, and they strapped it onto the other wing with some duct tape, and they're like, you know what? Fly. Witch Queen was the best. I loved Witch Queen. Loved D1 and 2, but I'm sorry that D2 is coming to an end. Yeah, it's bittersweet because I think D2 had to come to an end, and I think D2 should have ended after Final Shape. It should have been Final Shape ended D3. This is how I think it should have gone. But but man, I did not know it would end this early.
One by one.
I thought it'd be here for many more years. I thought they were gonna milk that cow until there was no more milk to milk. Shotguns were only heavy ammo. Yeah, that was.
We can punch through those defenses.
That was a crazy time. That was a crazy time. Double primary. Ugh. Oh man, doing a raid with double primary was horrible. Can confirm your account in world first. You realize that you can just put your gamer tag in into the chat and they can see, and they can look you up. Also, I'm atrocious buttons. Also, I was playing a little bit D2 earlier today before stream. And for some reason, Streamlabs wasn't picking up the image. It wasn't like showing. It was just a black screen. So I'm gonna have to. I gotta get it set up for June 9th for sure. Why do you have an ad again? I don't know. Maybe because you keep leaving, Bean. Quit leaving the stream, and you won't get another ad. Oh, it's green. Never mind. Is that green? That's green. I may be colorblind. Where am I going right now? I'm lost. D3 will do numbers. Hey, good night, Bean. Good night, Bob. Grope my lettuce. Alright, where am I going? Where am I going? What's the petition? There's a petition to have Sony make a D3. Let me put it in the chat. Whoa! Yeah. What's up? There you go. There it is. Sign it. You don't have a choice. You can't be like, oh, that's useless. No. You gotta sign it. It's literally required. Ooh, Raccoon W. Okay. So in my opinion, D1 does look better visually. Although, I will say this about D2. D2 is smoother. I like the style of D1, but I don't like that I'm capped at 30 FPS. I don't like how grainy it is. And I don't like that I can't adjust my FOV. Yeah, petition is over 100,000 signatures at this point. Get to sign in and make sure you share that link with all your friends. Everybody you know that plays Destiny, and even those who don't. Get them on that signing bandwagon. We need him in there. This is a vital point for Destiny. And maybe the die's already cast, but this is an important moment. Sign the petition. The petition is for Sony to make a D3. Guards killed. There's more guards. Oh, I guess they're coming down. Oh, wow. Won't do any good? Well, you never know unless you try. You never know unless you try. Also, what's the harm? What's the harm, right? Everybody's coming in here being like, oh, it's not gonna work. There's no point. Is it gonna hurt you? It takes 5 minutes. You put your name, you put your email, and you're done. That's it. There's no cost. There's nothing. And let's say there's only benefits. There's only benefits to signing a petition. There's only benefits to showing up on June 9th. There's no downside. There's nothing that could go wrong with this. We're already in that, like, we're in our real world final shape. You can't get much worse than we're at right now. I don't consider that a downside. We're already mourning the death of Destiny as a franchise, so I don't think you can't get more mournful. You can't get more mournful for Destiny. All right. It's only useless if we don't come together as a community. Here, I want to change your perspective for a second. Change your perspective for a second. Imagine you own Sony and you've just spent billions of dollars on a studio, and then they lost you a couple $100 million. Imagine that's your scenario. Now, you could end your production on that studio's most profitable product and make no money, definitely no money. Or you could invest into a game that you know at least 100,000 people would pay to play. So you could kill it, definitely make no money. Definitely you would make $0. Or you could invest in a game that at the very least 100,000 players would purchase, play, and continue to make purchases in-game. Which side do you think as a businessman you would make? Me personally, I would invest in the side that would at the very least make up for some of my losses instead of none. Can't believe it's Marathon though. That game is horrible. I haven't played it, so I can't speak to how good or bad the game is. I've heard it's pretty good. I've heard it's pretty bad. I don't know. Player count is pretty dismal for Marathon though. But whether or not that's due to Marathon being a bad game or due to the fact that people are not playing it out of spite, consider Warframe if there's no Destiny 3. I already play Warframe, actually. And I love Warframe. Warframe is an excellent game, and it's made by an excellent studio. And if you're already feeling that hole that you can't, that's being left behind by Destiny coming to a close, I would consider trying Warframe. But I'll say this about Warframe: it cannot replace Destiny. The experience is just not Destiny. Warframe is a great game, and I'm going to play it for the foreseeable future. As long as Warframe's around, I'm gonna be playing it. But yeah, it's just not Destiny. It doesn't feel the same. It doesn't play the same. The experiences aren't the same. It's just totally different. You doubt they dump more? Maybe. But I think that would only be the case if we don't give them a reason to dump more into it. Pretty sure Sony hates PC gamers. I'm pretty sure Sony hates every gamer other than people who play a PlayStation.
Commanders of Allah know there's one less problem on Mars.
Ooh, I got a what's it called? Emblem.
Command Delta Great. But in the darkness rising, more fleets will come and new leaders will rise. We must be ready to face them all.
No. The petition is for the creation of a Destiny 3. And mainly to tell Sony that people want more Destiny. Rip Lance, indeed, Rip Lance. You know, as long as they keep the servers going, we will always have his voice lines. He'll live forever in Destiny 2. Hey, son, this is the best game ever. I can concur. Left side of the door that he comes from. Go to the stairs. Okay. You're right. I prefer Destiny is what I prefer. I like playing Destiny, and I played Destiny 2 before I started streaming. So, and let's say for a second, I didn't even play Destiny 2. Let's say I just stuck with Destiny 1. The petition is not to keep Destiny 2 alive. The petition is to make a Destiny 3. So Destiny 2 really doesn't have anything to do with this petition at all. Destiny 2 is already a foregone conclusion. Destiny 2 is being shut down. It's not going to get any more live service. There's really no point in trying to be like, no, you got to keep it going.
Must be destroyed.
Besides, I think it probably should be ended. So. I think Destiny 2 should have been ended at Final Shape. I think that was the natural conclusion of Destiny 2, and I think they should have gone into a Destiny 3 thing. Destiny 2 has had its rough patches, but I would say that those rough patches were not. They were brought about by upper management.
Sealed door, hive rooms.
By Bungie upper management.
Here? A tomb husk.
It's the best possible scenario. Don't steal my thrall, you bastard! Why would it be different? I think Destiny needs a little bit of a fresh reset. And I think there's going to be a lot of changes coming to Bungie. So I think we'll see kind of a different environment at Bungie. And whether or not that actually brings change, we'll see. Oh, I didn't think I was going to make that. Story's not concluded, Diriku. Also, I love this game. I cannot let it go. Also, I don't like Marathon. I don't like extraction shooters, and I want more Destiny. So, no, I can't let it go. I guess some people like Marathon. I think compared to Destiny, Marathon is straight dookie. So, I can't let Destiny go, and I will not let Destiny go. They will have to pry it from my cold, dead hands. Destiny's story is concluded. The Destiny franchise, like the whole story, is not concluded. It's definitely not concluded. Now, I haven't played Marathon, so I can't say that it's cow shit, okay? But I can say for sure that just based off the fact it's an extraction shooter, compared to Destiny, in my mind, it's cow shit. But not to say that it is cow shit, just to say that comparatively, in my personal opinion. No, we haven't even gotten, we haven't even killed Zero Wrath. Zero Wrath is still out there. We haven't gone to Old Chicago. There's a couple other things. I'm not well versed in the lore, but there are many things that we haven't done. Specifically, Zero Wrath. Another big thing I think is probably also the origins of the Traveler. If you could get a refund, you would. For a Marathon? Yeah. I never bought it. I never played it. And I never had plans to. I've got a friend who bought it and really loves it, but I'm not interested. I really don't like extraction shooters. Also, I can't help but feel like Marathon is killing one of my favorite franchises. So I just can't bring myself to play it. I just can't.
I was wondering why we were here.
Holy shit. Control. I think the reason why there's no motivation to grind anything in Destiny 2 is because they've destroyed weapon rarity. Like, exotics drop like candy from everything. And also, the directory is like a psychological attack or something. I don't know. It kills all motivation. Also, they made Destiny to a really ability-heavy game. So weapons are kind of like, not only do they drop like candy, but also your abilities are your main focus anyway. And you're not grinding for abilities, you're grinding for weapons, but weapons kind of take a backseat to abilities. Oh yeah, I mean they did sunset some weapons, so let's not look at it through rose-tinted glasses here.
Not live long enough to see its frame reformed. Locke has lived with this power for many years.
But yeah, they don't delete story content. They don't get rid of activities and stuff. Like everything is still here. Okay, hold on. How's that? It does get loud occasionally. If that's too loud, let me know. I'll turn it down. I was noticing in a lot of my clips that my game was being really quiet, so I turned it up. But let me know if that's too quiet or if that's still too loud. Much better. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I can always adjust the volume. Get down from there. Reload. Those don't count to my thing, do they?
Beware, Guardian. The blight will drain your strength.
Try a little lower, actually. We'll go one notch. We'll go one more notch. Boom. 25%. How's that? I would love for Sony to rebuild Bungie, but they need to rebuild them right. Pride of Oryx, that's what it was. Oh, now you pop your super, great. Oh my gosh. Sweet. Does he not have a weapon? I guess not. I thought he had a gun or something. There's a petition for Sony to make a D3. Oh, and my phone's dead, so I can't even put it out there. Hold on, let me plug in my phone. I really gotta get a good charger for up by my desk. You know what? Make sure that your friends get back in here on June 9th and run to the Pantheon. Quit shooting me.
And again, we have held back the darkness of the gods and princes of the Hive hunger for our light. This is our charge, Guardian. This is our fight.
If somebody in here can get their hands on the petition link and put it in the chat, that would be much appreciated. Because my phone's dead, so I can't. Or hold on, actually, I might be able to. I might be. Ooh, I can. Hold on. I got you. Hold on. Let's actually check on how many we've got. So last we were at a little over 104,000 signatures. We're at 106,041 signatures. We've gone up by like almost 2,000 signatures since I last checked. But let me get that link. There we go. There you go. I got a blue engram. Yippee! Still hasn't completed it. I think we've done one on, that was the moon actually. It says Earth, the Earth, Mars, and Venus. So I don't think I'll complete this until I've done taken war on the Earth, Mars, and Venus. Actually, let me just check something. Is there, let's go to Venus. Is there something on here that says taken war? Let's do that. If I put this on 320. Yeah, I think that's the main problem with Destiny is exotics aren't really the pinnacle anymore. And this is okay, I did not even realize this because I'm on the Xbox. I didn't even realize this because I didn't really get into like the actual hardcore aspects of D1 back when it was at its peak. Adepts are exotics in Destiny 1. So like an adept raid weapon or a time lost raid weapon is an exotic, which I think is great. I think that's great. It really puts an emphasis on how good that weapon is. L Marathon, who plays Marathon? I've got a friend who plays Marathon. I know. I've been meaning to disown him for a while, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it. I haven't been able to bring myself to disown him.
The Vex still mourn the loss of the Nexus Mind, but for the Vex,
okay, it's just
time is relative. In one moment, a construct is lost. In the next, it is reborn. When a powerful part of the network is lost, the restorative mind is summoned. It has begun creating a bridge through time. A bridge that, if it is not destroyed, will see the
yeah, Bungie killed Destiny. I don't think Marathon killed Destiny. I think it definitely played a part. That's for sure. But I don't think Marathon, to blame Marathon for the death of Destiny, I don't think that's very reasonable.
I'm detecting a series of concentric barriers around the bridge site.
Well, we'll be playing, we're doing strikes right now, and we'll be doing raids eventually, and we run some Crucible a little bit. So yeah, we're definitely playing some Destiny 1. Also, if you get yourself on the Destiny 1 the Destiny 1 Discord, the LFG Discord, there's a lot of people on there still playing Destiny, doing raids, doing Crucible, all sorts of stuff.
She's right. Find an arc source. You can use it to short out the barriers.
All right. Destiny 2 is dead, yeah. What? Destiny 2's dead? What? No, it's not. Like, thanks, Captain Obvious. Good lord. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, Dead Orbit. It's been dead since last year. Yeah, I would say it definitely died after Final Shape. Dead from the start. this guy comes in here obviously trying to rage bait or something, and it's like what? It's not like they just made an announcement that they're shutting down live service of the game. The guy saying Marathon was better than Destiny was better. That was a better one. Oh, you bastard. Do I still have reputation booster? No, I don't. Hold on, let me just now I can really grind. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Marathon looks like a joke. Marathon is trash. Bungie is cooked. I've heard a lot of people saying that Marathon's really bad, so I really have no choice other than to just agree. My opinion on Warframe outliving 2 Destinies. Warframe is a great game made by really dedicated developers. So it doesn't surprise me that with Bungie really threw away their golden goose. They stopped listening to the community. They started implementing things that nobody wanted. It doesn't surprise me that Warframe, who's ran by people who really listens to their player base, who actually plays their own game, doesn't surprise me that they've outlived Destiny at all. Doesn't surprise me that Destiny's in the state that it's in either. Yeah, they tried to it's so weird. They tried to capitalize on everybody's wanting to play an extraction shooter right now, so we should turn the IP that we have into an extraction shooter. And it's like, okay, you're trying to get into a niche market with established games already. I don't know why you're trying to do that. Here's the thing. I don't think Destiny is dead in that it can't make a comeback and it can't be an amazing game. I think it's dead in that if they keep going the way that they're going, nobody's going to want to play it. But there's still an amazing story. The game still feels really good. They can really lean into competitive raiding and into competitive PvP. I don't think it's dead in that aspect. You just need to have the right people working on the game with enough freedom to make the game good. Destiny fanboys are hella jealous. What are we jealous of? What am I jealous of? They say, let's do it. They had to keep Sony happy for how many times they turned down D3. Yeah. Yeah. Had a lot of fun on D1, came in far too late for 2. Yeah. If you were going to get real enjoyment out of D2, you probably should have started with Forsaken and stuck with it from that point on. You probably should have played Red War, played a little bit after that, stopped playing up until Forsaken, played from Forsaken up until the final shape, and then left it there. Is probably how you probably should have done that if you wanted to get the maximal enjoyment out of Destiny. Sony has the final word. If they greenlit D3, Bungie needs a really good proposition. Yes, they would need an excellent one, which is one of the purposes as to why... Oh, shit. Which is one of the purposes for the petition. is to essentially help Bungie give that proposition. Wish they had Vex variants. So do I. So do I. Oh shit. We still haven't gotten a combat variant of the Vex. They're still just like worker drones, aren't they? Like we haven't gotten. We haven't gotten the shit. We haven't gotten the combat versions of the Vex yet. Thank you for the follow, Andres, and good job on the petition signing, Jay. Make sure you spread it out to all your friends and stuff so we can get even more people sign that petition. Spread it out as far as you possibly can. Game is dead, bud. Move on. Much better games out there. Look, I play Warframe, and I think Warframe's great. I also play Rainbow Six Siege. I play Minecraft. I've played Terraria. I play all sorts of other types of games, and I love them. I love a lot of them. But pretty much every game I play right now, I love all of them. The problem is that there is no other game like Destiny. There really isn't. So to say, man, it's dead, just move on. It's like, move on. Like, how do I scratch that itch? There isn't anything out there to scratch that Destiny itch. There is nothing else out there to scratch that itch. This is literally it. So it's not like I can just be like, oh yeah, I'll move on. It doesn't matter anymore. It's like, you move on to what? You have to have something to move on to.
Just lit up. You know what to do.
Oh, we need a ball. Pick up relic. Do we just come to the right here? Place the relic. That's Guardian standing. Oh wait. No, he's right there. Okay, never mind. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can I shoot it from the back? No, it's immune. It's like totally immune. You like knocked it back open for a second there. That's crazy. I need that gun. I need one more of those fusion rifle relics. This is such a good sniper, or not sniper, scout rifle. It just it shoots really slow. Who's shooting my ass? You. And it's me and fuck. Ah! 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 This is D1 Shadow Wolf, yep. Petition may not work, but at this point, why the fuck not? That's, you know, my sentiments exactly. My sentiments exactly. Let's see, what did I miss here? What did I miss here? Oh, hold on. We're back. Ooh! Ooh! I shouldn't have popped my super. Medusa's stare. Oh my gosh. What did I get 5 motes of light for? Oh my gosh. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep. I'm gonna say Destiny, but Destiny is its prime. Oh, I'm back. Go back. Ooh. You guys gotta quit distracting me. I threw that way too far. Oh, he's got me with a tractor beam, damn it. Wait. Oh, I'm getting pushed, actually. That's what that was. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. The Hydra's got my ass. No, just kidding. Just kidding. Damn, this guy hits like a truck. You know, a loop farm when you see one. Oh, I would say people are definitely getting mad, Jay. I think people are definitely they're pissed at Bungie. Oh, I got fucked. They're pissed at Bungie for what Bungie's done to Destiny. 100%. Sad and pissed. I think there's a lot of mix of emotions here. Thank you for the follow, Jay. I appreciate it. Great devils. You always hated that D2 allowed you to melt bosses in seconds. I kind of like that. The only problem is I think they allowed us to melt bosses with like the wrong stuff. About to get annihilated. Ooh, like that is so loud. He's shooting a shotgun at my head. We almost got him. We almost got him. Also, I think you could definitely melt bosses if you were going up against weaker bosses, but if you went into the harder stuff in D2, you're not melting bosses. Unless you've got some kind of like crazy busted build. And then maybe you probably could, especially if you have a team of 3, I guess. I have one build in D2. It uses a pistol that does stasis and the Lord of Wolves. And what you do is you freeze, you put the stasis effect on them, and then you use the Lord of Wolves. And I don't know if this works anymore, But when it worked, that shit melted the fuck out of literally anything you wanted to melt. Bosses, champions, anything yellow bar, gone. Disintegrated. It was such a good build. I love that shit. Why am I always the one getting hit by the Medusa shit? Yes! Yes! All the loot's going into the abyss. Oh, never mind.
I can sense the river.
What do we get? Blue polyphage and 2 blue pieces of armor. Lord of Wolves used to be great, dude. Lord of Wolves is a beast. It still is. Oh, there's a chest. Oh wait, no, I don't have a scouting key. What system am I on? I'm on Xbox. Like a real gamer. Rocket pulses. I remember when they first announced that they were gonna add pulse rifles that launched rockets, and like the memes that came out of that were hilarious. Oh man, and they're so strong too. What petition? There's a petition currently that is asking Sony to make Destiny 3. Here, let me get that link for you. Let me get that link for you. There you go. And speaking of the petition, let's see how many signatures we have on it now. Let's see how many signatures we have on it now. We are at 107,442. You got an exotic? Sweet, dude. Sweet. What'd you get? Did you just get a an engram, or did you get an actual exotic? I just got blues because the game hates me. Modded campaign. I hope we just get a remaster from Bungie. That's what I'm hoping for. I just want a remaster. That's all I want. It's an engram. Ooh, okay, we'll go to the tower. Long time no see you, Wasp. Did I go to Zur yet? I did. Have you gone? We can stop by Zur really quick if you haven't gotten to Zur yet. Where's TTS? I don't have it activated. I have been setting it up though, because I think I will have TTS running again, but I'll have it kind of. It'll be limited TTS, so I won't have it on for the whole stream. You saw him, so you're okay. Yeah. I got the last word from him, and a couple exotic shards. Alright, I'm not gonna activate TTS right now. Although I will say, for the people that are in here, if you want TTS and if I ever have it active, I'll let people know. But if I ever have it active, all you have to do is put in exclamation point and then type whatever you want to write, and that should do the TTS thing. I don't have it active now, and I'm pretty sure it's for Twitch only.
Ready to assist.
Oh, I got a burnt marshmallow. Oh, whoops. Keep doing that. Which one do I want to sacrifice? I did not mean to press that. Too bad I can't get rid of default shader. I like the Destiny 2 edits for the armor better, because this is so limited. It's kind of funny. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one. Get out of here. All right, let's see what this one looks like. We'll grab this too. Burnt marshmallow. Oh, and I can't just slap my D-pad and go down to this bottom window either. Petition for Sony to make a D3. It's for Sony to make a D3. And that is the website. So you have no choice now but to go and sign your name to the petition and then send it out to your friends. Every single friend that you know, you have to send it out to. You've been conscripted. You have no choice other than to sign it, send it out. Can you even make them do that? That's their money. It's not to make them do that. So the point of the petition is essentially to let Sony know that the Destiny fans are still out here and that they want a Destiny 3 or they want more Destiny. Game is dead, move on. Destiny 2's dead, Destiny is not dead. Destiny 2 has suffered from bad management. I would say Bungie is dead. And Zydeco, what would I move on to? What game would scratch that Destiny itch? I'm genuinely curious. What game would you say it would easily replace Destiny? Because I want the Destiny experience. I want to play Destiny. So what game is like Destiny? I want to know. I'm looking for a game to move to. My game's dead. What game is gonna get out of here? What game can I move to? Armor's sick. So it's been around like my entire life as well. I'm like 22 years old. Okay, it's been around for about as long as I could talk. So I mean, they started development of the game in like 2007. Okay, that's like a couple years after my birth. So it's been around for a while. The Division. You think the Division would replace the Destiny feel? You think the Division would scratch that Destiny itch? Because I'm not just looking for a looter shooter. I'm looking for Destiny, that science fiction type theme. What's the perks on that primary? I have triple tap, hand laid stock, and Firefly, and then I'm using whatever site that is. It's a pretty good roll. I like the roll. It's actually a really good roll. Yeah. Played D1 when I was younger, never switched to D2, and just played Destiny 1 on and off years. I mean, that's valid. You probably should have come into Destiny 2 a little bit, experienced that, but it's still valid. Destiny 1's a really great game. But Destiny 2's had its really good moments. I would have come in, if I were you, I would have come in Forsaken, and I would have dropped in Final Shape and stuff like that. Borderlands somewhat. That's the thing. I don't think any of these games that are being listed are going to, they can't take the place of Destiny. Remaster or a D3? I'm hoping for a remaster of Destiny 1 is what I'm hoping for, because I think that's reasonable, because they're going to be doing layoffs, so they're not going to be able to make a D3 right away. I think a D1 would definitely help Bungie and Sony in, one, making money, and two, in giving them time to make D3. Yeah. So that's what I'm hoping for, is a remaster. I think that's reasonable. I think it makes sense. I think that's the most likely course of action. Would I like a D3? Yes. I don't think Bungie's in the place right now to make a D3. I just don't think they're not in that spot. They're not ready to make a D3. They need time. If we rush them, we're just going to get more D2, and we can't have that.
Even to me. Take it, Guardian.
I'm fine waiting a couple years on a D3.
Need the challenge.
Give them some time to really refine their product, and I think they'll come out with something really good. But we have to give them time. I want a cross-platform PC port of Destiny 1, and I would like it to be at 120 FPS. When did I start D1? I started late Taken King. Is when I started. D3 ain't happening. I think D3 is going to happen. It's just gonna be a long while. Sony is really good at storytelling. Well, that's like most of their games are story games. So yeah. They'd better be good at storytelling. It's how they make their money. We're not getting more D2 or D3. Well, we're not getting any more D2, so that's a fact. Whether or not we get a D3, I think we will get a D3. I think for them to leave behind the Destiny IP would just be bad business. Just to make a Destiny battle royale. Don't even say that. Why are you saying that, Questionably Black? Please don't say that. Then don't even put that idea in their heads. Don't say that.
Guardian.
Why would you say that? Okay. Okay. Have you gotten everything that you need? Sweet. I'll give him a second. Did you get your exotic? What exotic did you get? Schemes. I don't know if I have that one. Yeah, what'd you get? Bungie devs have outright said they began pitching D3 back around Final Shape. Sony shut it down. Yeah. So they have an idea for D3. Got the Fourth Horseman. Nice. They have an idea for D3, and I'm sure they'll produce D3 eventually, but it's going to be a while. I think the reason why Sony shot down a D3 is probably because they thought that they could get a lot more out of D2. This is D1, Tony. Yep. This is D1. You can see them doing something like a battle royale. You think they're late for the extraction shooter? They're way late for a battle royale. Best to have Siva in it. Okay. I have an idea for bringing back Siva that would, I think, make somewhat sense in the perspective of the narrative. Okay, so we know the character Nezarec, right? The god of nightmares, essentially. He cannot be killed because he's the physical incarnation of nightmares. So as long as people have nightmares, as long as people have fear, Nezarec will always be there. And he was deeply entwined with Europa. What does Europa have? That same Siva nanotechnology. Well, I thought we shut down Siva. I thought it was like we killed it. I'm trying to... What I'm saying is, you could have Nezarec make a comeback, essentially, in which he corrupts the nanotechnology of Europa and twists it into this, like, nightmarish creation. I mean, you could get fucking dark with it, right? Twist the minds of the people who live on Europa. Oh man, that would be a good story. Everyone who made D1 and D2 is gone from Bungie. Even if we got a D3, it will not be the same. Am I letting people up? I can. We're just doing strikes right now. I should have done a strike on Earth, damn it. We're doing another one on Venus because I'm an idiot. There's somebody else in here. I might jump from this. No, it's just the two of us. All right, we're gonna jump from this. We've done a Mars one, we've done a Venus one. We're gonna do an Earth one.
It won't take them long to restore the Archon Priest's soul. We'd better head for the caves.
Petition signed over 100,000. Yes. We broke on. Hold on. I'm gonna put us on Earth one. So actually, you know what? Let me get you in a party. What am I doing right now? There we go. That'll be better. Just so you don't have to deal with that stream delay. Which there shouldn't be a stream delay. Okay, I turned it. You get an option how much of a delay you want to put on your stream, and it tells you how much stream delay do you want. Do you want like 100,000 hours, or do you want like 0? And I selected 0. Let's check on the petition. Let's see how many signatures last we checked, 107,442. It went up by 500. When did we last check? I feel like that's not that many. Have a 6 second delay. That's a lot of Just don't see it returning to its glory days, no matter how it might happen. What petition? There's a petition currently that is asking, and thank you for the follow, God Papa, I appreciate you. There's a petition that is asking PlayStation or Sony to make a Destiny 3. Is what the petition is for. Welcome in 5. Okay. Let's see. I guess we'd do this one. Let me actually, I've got a quest for the Fallen Saber. Let me see what it says. Saber. Where does it say Saber? Fallen Saber. I'd imagine this is just the regular Fallen Saber. So we'll do that. Stop playing D2 at the end of Final Shape, but still sad to hear it's shutting down. I stopped playing around the same time. I played into Edge of Fate. I finished the campaign in Edge of Fate, and I did a little bit of grinding after that, but that's about it. Yes, 5. It is a nice shirt. Look, okay, it's the In Dory We Trust, right? But then on the back, we got the In Butter We Trust. It's that one. Finally came in the mail. It finally came in the mail. You know we gotta represent around here. We gotta represent. No, and I here's the thing though, is so I re-downloaded Destiny 2 again because I intend to play on I keep saying January. I intend to play on June 9th. Okay, with everybody else, because I think that's that last hurrah. W sign, David. W sign, W. Make sure you spread it too. Make sure you spread the love, David. Because here's the thing about the petition and the showing up on June 9th. Still can't afford Hytale. I can afford Hytale. I haven't downloaded. You'll be there January 9th. Okay, nobody else will. Okay, 5. Nobody else will. All right, everybody. It's June 9th. All right. Even if none of it works out, this is the Destiny community's last hurrah. We're coming together as a community. This is like, these are like our last moments. And don't you want to be a part of that at the very least? The petition is to get Sony to make a Destiny 3. Is asking them to make a Destiny 3 essentially. Here. That's the website. January. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. Yeah, no. Yeah, you're not gonna. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna specifically take January 9th off, just so there's nothing happening that day. Just so you guys are looking for me on January 9th, I'm not gonna be there. In fact, I'm gonna mark that on my calendar like right now.
We have a war site incoming.
Devim, it died because of bad management. Okay. And mostly what I'm gunning for, Devim, is a Destiny 1 remaster. Would you like that, Devim? Would you like that? Where's the petition? I'll give you the petition. I'll give you that petition. There you go. Sign that shit. Sign that shit, yeah. Petition to ask Sony to make a D3, defend the Warsaw. They actually give a time on this one. Just let the franchise go, bro. And go where? And go where? That's the thing. There's nowhere else to go. There's nothing that can replace Destiny. If there was something that could legit replace Destiny, then I'd be there. And trust me, I don't only play Destiny. I play Warframe, I play Minecraft, I play Terraria, I play Siege. I've played a little bit of Stardew Valley. I played all sorts of different games and stuff, different genres. It's not like I'm speaking from a place like, well, Destiny's all I know. Yeah, it's one of a kind. There's only one Destiny. There's only one Destiny. Destiny is one of one. So I could let Destiny go, but I would have that itch literally forever. I would never be able to scratch that itch with anything else. The story, the gameplay, the world building, the raids. There's not a single other game that does raids like Destiny. Is the petition gonna do anything? Maybe not. Probably not. I wouldn't get your hopes up. Oh my gosh. Damn, that guy's tanky. I think it needs to be paired with action, which is why I think it's so important for people to jump back into Destiny 2 on June 9th. It's like vital, because Sony needs to see, oh, it's not just people doing the easy thing. That is, you know, just putting your name and an email into some website somewhere, but people are actually willing to get on and play the game, and they want more of this, and they're actually going to play more of this. I think it's important that Sony sees that. I think the conjunction of the two, I think the petition and the increase in players on June 9th will 100% at least affect something. It'll spark some internal dialogue at the least. Why does Destiny 1 have better graphics than, I'm assuming you said Destiny 2? I kind of cut that off. I don't know why it's cutting stuff off. I don't think it has better graphics. I think it's just the style is a lot better. Like, it's darker, it's grittier, it's more realistic. And I think that's better than Destiny 2. Destiny 2 has a more goofy, cartoonish type of look. D1 is so good. F D2. Don't F D2. D2 is a great game. Okay, let's look at the forest and not the trees here. Okay, Destiny 2 is a good game. Remember what Destiny 2 has given you over the years. Remember that. I think it's too far gone for players wanting to start. It's too far gone for players wanting. You mean the new player experience of Destiny 2 is bad? Or what do you mean?
If we don't shut it down, half the Cosmodrome could be at his front door.
Just kind of crazy to think the game we played for so long is basically over now. Yeah, I've been playing it for over a decade. I mean, it's like it's like something you never thought would ever be gone. Marathon? Are you saying Marathon would replace Destiny? Why isn't anything spawning? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. There we go. I don't think Marathon's gonna replace Destiny 2. It's just not the same game at all. It's extraction shooter, first of all. Second of all, it doesn't have a single damn raid. At least not like Destiny 2. Or like the Destiny franchise. And that's one of the key selling points of Destiny is the raids. I do play on Xbox. What game is this? This is Destiny 1. Oh, damn. Give it time, people will come around to it. I'm assuming you're talking about Marathon. I don't think people are going to come around to it. I don't oh! That's my fourth one. Yeah. Oh, people on TikTok can't see that. I got another fusion rifle relic. I got another fusion rifle. Are you down to play with viewers? I can. Yeah. Yep. Did I or did I not? I don't think I did. I was gonna say you could join my Discord, but I think the Discord in the bio on my TikTok is expired, and I need to replace it with a permanent one, which I just haven't done because I'm an idiot. Don't come near me, you bastard! Oh. If you DM me with your gamer tag, then I can add you, and then eventually, well, I do play with viewers. Sweet Sniper is a viewer, and I played with a couple others. I was playing with one other yesterday. Do I remember Dinklebot? I do remember Dinklebot. I do remember Dinklebot. I love Dinklebot. They should have let Peter Dinklage keep voicing the ghost. I think that would have spawned a lot of funny moments in Destiny. Although it would have risen the cost of making Destiny by like $1 trillion. I don't know. Okay, that was weird. Marathon is a half-baked last-ditch effort to save the company. Yeah, I think they were like trying to take hold of current gaming trends with like extraction shooters, not realizing that that niche is already full of established titles and nobody's gonna want to play your game, especially if you like, people see how Bungie's treating their core player base. You're not gonna want to play a game where you could be next on the choppy block for that. You're just not gonna want to do that. They've destroyed the rapport among players. So I think Marathon's a bust for sure. Pick different voices for your ghosts. That would have been good, giving you a little bit of a little more customization. I would have liked that. Oh, he kind of jumped up there a little higher than I thought he was. Oh shit. Yeah, they had, I mean, Marathon was already a thing, and then they turned it into an extraction shooter, which I'll never get why they did that. I'll never get that.
The Fallen will claim nothing from this breach, not even the debris. I'm sending a fire team to seal the complex.
I'd bet a year's salary if they unsunset content, the community would full revive.
Without fear of weapons in the sky.
Oh, okay. I see what you're trying to say. There wasn't a comma in there, so I was like, I don't think they're gonna unsunset any content. I don't think that's gonna happen. Played through Forsaken, and that was kind of it for me. Yeah, dead game lol. Well, Destiny 1's popping right now, so it's not exactly dead. Destiny 2 is coming to an end, so that's true. I would call it a dead game right now, and I don't know, I can't really speak to the replayability of Destiny 2, especially because they built their game off of FOMO, and I gotta talk to Zavala. That's still not done, and they didn't really build off their core game at all. They just kept sunsetting old content. D1 is back, Heroic Arts. Lots of people are playing D1 right now. An outrageous amount of people are playing D1 right now. D2, that's what you mean? Yeah. I think D2 might be a dead game, just because they built it off of FOMO. They put most of the content that you could possibly get from activities in the Eververse. Download it, come play it, pat it. Make sure anybody in here, make sure you download D2, join us on June 9th, come in, enjoy the presence of the community, come in, enjoy that last hurrah. That might be the last hurrah of Destiny. That might be the last time you ever get to play Destiny. So make sure you savor this time right now, because right now is as good as it's going to get for the foreseeable future right now. And this D2 update, this last update, that's as good as it's going to get for the foreseeable future. So make sure you are savoring what you have right now. And understand you have it good compared to what it's going to be. We don't know what it's going to look like a year or two from now. There could be no Destiny a year or two from now. So just make sure you're savoring. Make sure you're really, really enjoying what we have here. For the first time, okay, I don't know if a lot of people also share this, but when you're first introduced to the Hive in the Dark Below campaign, you go into like that dark room and the Hive come out and it's really suspenseful and it gets really, really quiet. I damn near, when I played that the first time as a kid, I damn near shat my pants. And then it goes into like the Doom music. And then you feel like a badass slaying all the Hive there. One of the coolest moments in D1 that I've ever had. The other cool moment was watching the Taken King cinematics for the first time. That sent chills down my spine. That's what really got me addicted to Destiny. That's like what got me so intrigued in the story and got me to play. I don't know why I didn't get the quest. I'm pretty sure that was my fourth. No, that was my third. I'm still looking for a fourth. Never mind. Never mind. I need one more. Yes, I do. Here's the thing about that, Hero Carts. On my TikTok, I have been getting a little bit better. Now, they're not the best, but I've been getting a little better at editing. I've made some edits out of the old Destiny 1 live action commercials. And the first one that I made, I'm very proud of. I like that one a lot. It's got the one with, what's his name from Breaking Bad. It starts out with that one. It's pretty badass. It's probably one of my favorites so far. Haven't touched Destiny since Lightfall. Could someone catch me up? I saw the new recently. Like, you don't know what's happened story-wise? We went into the Traveler to hunt down the Witness, the Law of the Jungle. Yep. You should go watch it and come back. Dude, I tell you, I was working, so I'm on the night shift right now. I'm like working, doing my work. Like this vision of an edit pops into my forehead, right into my mind, and I can't get it out of my head all night. I get home and I stay up all night, like editing this shit, like I've been possessed or something. It's one of my favorite edits so far. The only I'm almost frustrated that I'm not as good at editing as I would like to be, because this idea has been limited by my ability. Dado's 10-hour video. I've seen clips of Dado talking about it. It chokes me up. That seriously chokes me up. It's you know, sometimes it's a little hard not to choke up a little when talking about the possibility that Destiny might be dying. Oh, have you gotten all the stuff that you want to get, sweet? Have you grabbed anything? I saw you were on the vault, so I don't want to like. Dead game. I'm so happy Marathon is next. You mean Marathon's about to die next? Yeah. Marathon is next in that aspect. We're almost at 109,000 signatures. What petition? I'll show you what petition. Boom! There's the website right there. Get in there, my boy. Get in there, my boy. Sign that petition. You sign, fam? WW. We need as many signatures as possible. Make sure you're sharing that link out to as many people as you can possibly get it out to. What's the petition, Donnie? Let me show you. What's it for? It's to ask Sony to make a D3. It's our last bit of communication that we're gonna have in regards to Destiny between the player base and Bungie/Sony. So it's important that you make your voice heard now. If you want more Destiny, now is the time to sign the petition. Now is the time to let your voice be known, because you're probably not going to get another chance. Thank you for the follow, Uncle Sleep. I appreciate you. How many people have signed? We're at 109? 108. Well, we're at 108, 998. 108,998 verified signatures. Yeah, I appreciate you, Uncle Sleep. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow, David. I'm not gonna lie, whoever's name is like the 7 symbols, I don't know what that says. I don't know. A D? Dawson? Did I say Dawson? I don't know. Okay, on to the next activity, on to the next one. I might start doing some Crucible. I do want to keep getting that, but I think I should save my telemetry for... And I can't figure out what this... I'll have to look up this quest later. I accidentally smacked my mic, I'm sorry. Yeah, let's do some Crucible. I gotta do more of this. Get that up. I also need to get kills with the Void Edge. Or with a sword, I guess. We Destiny vets gotta stay together. We do. That's one of the things that it's making me a little depressed. Is like, if Destiny does end, I don't know if this community stays together. How curious does Bob get? Very curious. Do people think Sony actually will do it? There's a chance. I'm not gonna say it's impossible. Have I tried Dead by Daylight? I have. I didn't really like it. There's a chance that Sony, in response to a petition and the June 9th, because I think everybody's planning to get on June 9th. We're all planning to get on June 9th, right? You don't have a choice. That was a joke. You're getting on June 9th, okay? You don't have an option. But I think the combination of the petition and actual real action made by the community might maybe make Sony reconsider their position on D3 and maybe a D1 remaster. You're the follow, Will Pearson. I appreciate you. Looks like the petition not gonna matter. Did you see Kim.com is going to forcibly buy Destiny? Kim.com. I don't know who that is. Should I know who this is? Does this make me a bad Destiny fan for not knowing who Kim.com is? Does this make me a bad Destiny fan? German-Finnish internet entrepreneur and political activist who lives in Glenorchy, New Zealand. Rose to fame in Germany in the 1990s as a hacker and an internet entrepreneur. Okay, I don't know who that is. Where do you find D1? It's on the Xbox. It's console exclusive. It's a console exclusive. So if you're looking on Steam or on the PC somewhere to find it, it's a console exclusive. So if you don't have an Xbox or a PlayStation, you're out of luck. Thank you for the roses. No, I appreciate you. Thank you for the 11 roses. W Noah. Sony gonna see it and then make a Marathon 2 about Marathon 2. Oh, good lord. I don't think they're gonna make a Marathon 2. They're gonna like immediately scrap Marathon and move on to a 2. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Yeah, PC only. I switched to PC, but I kept my Xbox because I knew eventually I'm gonna... That's the thing about expensive things. I'll lay some wisdom on y'all from my 22 years of life, my extensive 22 years of life. If you buy something expensive, don't sell it. If it's an expensive buy, you keep it. Don't sell it. Cherish that shit. Rip Destiny, for real, for real. Rip Destiny. I feel like I'm gonna get slammed. Sir. All right. Oh, I'm dead. Just kidding. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Right here? Right here? No? Over here? You took my code from me. I'm blaming you for taking my code. Maybe they'll add Star Wars to Marathon because they don't have any more original ideas. Hipfire is diabolical? Well, that's how you're supposed to shoot the last word. Damn it! You're just in this lobby? Yeah, yeah. That's the one thing that I really like about Destiny 1 is at this era in its life, you're going to be playing with the same people a lot. And I actually kind of like that. You kind of grow some rivalries. I got people's names written down. I got them written down in a notebook. I've got a list. Oh! I wasn't paying attention. Thought it was a random revolver. No other hand cannon in the game functions like the last word. It's highly unique. Oh, I'm stuck on a rock. Oh. Okay, how bad is it? How bad is it? 5%. Shit. Low-key want to come back swinging with your sword hilt. Beat somebody with the sword hilt. That would be fun. You know what? That would be kind of fun if the sword hilt did a little more damage, because I think it would... Oh, wow, I suck. That would be funny to have, like, a mode where it's, like, sword hilt only or something. I suck. I checked. Destiny 2 has a higher player count. Why are they abandoning it for a marathon? They're wanting... So, I can't tell you for sure because I don't know. What I'm guessing what they're wanting to do is they're trying to do what they did with Halo and... Oh, this guy's fucking me up. That guy's got me like 5 times already. Good old ice cream cone battles. They're trying to do what they did with Halo, which is just move on to... Holy shit! Dude! They're trying to just move on to another IP. They're probably going to try and sell off Destiny. They're going to try and move on. They think Marathon is the future. It's not. That guy just... Wow, he mogged me. Holy shit. You got an ADS with the last word in D1? No, you... That literally goes against the gun. Where is it? Improves stability and target acquisition when firing from the hip. It goes against the very nature of this exotic. Its exotic perk literally... Oh, that guy popped a super. And he sucks with it. Damn. Wait, what the fuck? What? Wow, what? Oh, never mind.
Heavy ammo on the way.
There's too many looter shooters. It's the new battle royale, and it's getting burned out. I think if you make a good looter shooter, it doesn't matter. Like, Destiny is one of the... Oh. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, I need these kills so bad. I need these kills so bad. You get 21? Holy shit. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I don't think the looter shooter genre, that's the thing about these genres. It's like, oh, they're too late to the game. They missed their opportunity. It's like, they're not, oh my gosh, this dude's crazy with the fusion grenades. If you make a good game, it doesn't matter what genre it is, as long as it's good. Oh wow, I suck. Like, people could have said the extraction shooter market is oversaturated and Arc Raiders is never going to work. In fact, that's exactly what people said. Arc Raiders is never going to work. It's going to flop. The extraction shooter market's way too saturated. It's never going to succeed. Oh my gosh, this guy just two-tapped me. And here we are with Arc Raiders being one of the largest extraction shooters in the world. So I don't think it really matters how saturated the market is, as long as you put a lot of passion, a lot of elbow grease into your game, and you really pay attention to what the player base is saying. If I'm going for the exotic sword, it might be the exotic sword, but I think it's like the first exotic sword mission, or sword. It is a sword mission. Oh, they double teamed me. I should have just stopped. I should have just sat where I was at. They said they keep the game running, but does that mean no more holidays? Yes, that means no more holidays. It's essentially going to run like D1. So no more trials, no more seasonal activities. All that's going to be going away in D2. Playing Windrose right now. Oh, hi. People had already been leaving the game. Yeah, I mean, naturally, people are going to be jumping ship on a game that isn't going to be serviced anymore. This guy's last word is like so much stronger than mine. I don't understand why. Yeah, easier said than done. Yeah, let me just go beat somebody to death with this with the hilt of my sword. Come on, one more. My aim sucks. Am I a warlock main? No, I'm a hunter main. But I thought for another run through of Destiny 1, I would get out of my comfort zone and I would use a warlock. But I am a hunter main. 100%. I've always played hunter. When I first started playing Destiny 1, I played warlock for very briefly, and then I went to hunter because the drip is so much better. Okay, let's see how bad we got. Are we back down to 0? 1. We were at 7%. Oh my gosh. What other game do they have to run? Okay, so obviously they have Destiny. They have Marathon. Obviously I have those two. They recently bought Anthem. I don't know if you've played Anthem. I played Anthem. I think you can actually still play Anthem. It's not a bad game, and it's got some of the best flight mechanics that I've ever had in a game before. At least a game like that. They could make an Anthem, and I would be down to play Anthem. I think so. Anthem was one of those games that came out and it was saying this is a Destiny killer, and I'm not going to say that it is a Destiny killer, but it's the closest game that I've ever seen to a Destiny. What's the petition? The petition is to ask Sony if they can make a D3. That's the website for it right there. Destiny Rising looks good, but I don't think it's run by Bungie. It's not run by Bungie. I've seen gameplay of it. I'm not a fan. I don't really like it. I also don't like phone games, and I've heard it's really gotcha. Anthem is already dead, dude. Yeah, Anthem is like really dead. I'm just saying. Anthem has really high potential, and Bungie bought that IP. That's under the Bungie umbrella. Anthem has bought that like recently. So that's just one of the games that they have. No, yeah. Yeah. They'll make a D3 eventually. And I'm sure they said our future games are incubating. I'm sure Anthem is under that title, and under that incubation project. I'm sure that's in there, and I'm sure Destiny games are in that incubation project as well. I would be flabbergasted, bamboozled, if they totally gave up on Destiny. That would be insane to me. Anthem would have been great if EA wasn't EA. Facts. Yeah. There's a lot of these games, like Destiny and Anthem, they would be so good if they just let these the dev teams and the story writers just let them cook. Is that really that hard, just to let them cook? Can we not let the creative people be creative? Because every time I hear something about Destiny, like these people who don't work at Destiny anymore, it's like, yeah, we had this really amazing campaign. It was going to be awesome. But then we were told no. What do you mean you were told no? Yeah, we had to scrap it like a month before we had to release it. And we essentially just had to come up with some last minute story. What? Why are we doing? Why would you do that? It's like these people hate money, and I don't understand it. Yeah, we spent like a year writing the story, and then about a month before we're supposed to release, they're like, rewrite it. Oh, these people who are in upper management frustrate me to no end. Petition? This petition. It's a petition asking Sony to make a Destiny 3. And if you like Destiny at all, or you want to see any more Destiny content, there's two things you need to do. Well, three. There's three things you need to do if you like Destiny. Step 1, sign the petition. Step 2, share the petition out as far as you possibly can. All your friends, any family members who play this game, spread it out. Step 3, be there on June 9th. Those 3 steps. You got to do all 3 of those. If you like Destiny, if you want to play more Destiny, this is our last hurrah. This is our last moment. This is the thing that we're doing to push ourselves over the edge. Where does one find the petition? You find it right. Oh, wait, hold on. You find it, give it a second, right here. Have you seen their CEO? I remember when they had layoffs and he bought new cars. Yeah, Pete Parsons is a bitch. Let's just put it that way. We'll put it that way because that's the cordial way to put it. There's some other words that I could use. Can we come up with like a slur for CEOs already? We don't have a slur for CEOs yet. How has that not come up for like these types of CEOs? How have we not come up with one of those? I love Destiny, but what would a D3 be about? Well, obviously I think the first DLC would probably be about hunting down Xivu Arath, because she's still out there and at large. And then I think also we could explore the origins of the Traveler. We could learn more about the Winnower and the Gardener and get into that. The 9 story has not finished either, so there's still that. Damn! There's a lot of story beats that we could get into with a D3. A lot of different story beats. I've kind of been thinking of a way you could bring back Siva, even using Nezarec and the Europa stuff. Oh, this guy's gonna kill me. This guy's gonna kill me. Isn't the guy who's coming up? Where's he coming up? The stairs, probably. You missed, nerd. Get him! Siva subclass would be cool. How would a Siva subclass work though? I was thinking, I think a better idea would probably be a Taken subclass. With like the ability to oh shit. With like the ability to take other people. That would work really well in PvE, but I'm kind of trying to think of like the best place to figure out where this works would be PvE, because you don't want to create something that's absolutely busted in Damn, everybody's got last word because Zer was selling it. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm still alive, actually. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. No lighter being vulnerable. That would have been... That probably would be pretty good, but I feel like having the light is kind of fundamental to the story of Destiny. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let me get this assist. Nope. I think it's just fundamental. Taking away the light from the Guardian for like forever would I feel like that's too much for the story. Are people still playing D1 on Xbox? No, this is all your imagination. Oh, I can't aim. Thank you for saving my life, team. What's the petition? Let me give you the petition, brother. Paste. Send. There it is. It's a petition asking Sony to make a D3. What you talking about? I was hoping he'd walk out of that bubble. I wasn't just shooting at the bubble thing. I actually shoot through the bubble. Okay, I was thinking he would walk out of the bubble running from the Titan. Okay, so I'm not an idiot. Oh shit. Okay, maybe I am an idiot, but there was a plan there. Okay. Go back and play it. That's what I'm saying, guys. Signed it. Impressed it's at 100K. I'm impressed as well. I'm so sad. Ooh, ooh. Coward! Get back here! As I say as I'm running away. Oh, I got somebody and I was completely blind. That was a great run, I'm not gonna lie. You don't get rid of your gaming consoles, guys. I'm telling you, there's gonna be things that you're gonna want to do on your gaming console. Just because you get a PC doesn't mean you should get rid of it. Destiny YouTubers post about the end is kind of depressing. I know. Seeing them like cry is like, don't get me wrong. I've like sometimes I'll think about like all the things I've done in Destiny and all the experiences I get, and I choke up. I choke up a bit. Okay. It's a hard thing to come to terms with. That's something you've lived with for like well over a decade is coming to an end. But man, to see these guys, like, that's their life, and they're like really crying.
Well done. I could have used your talents in the field.
Oh, another one. Dude, I did so good that game. Dado never got a day one. Yeah, that's kind of sad. He's probably got to be so upset about that. He's got to be so upset about that. I got to get some Crucible bounties going in here. I don't know why I didn't grab any. I got a 5 KD. That's got to be pretty. Hold on, let's see how much progress we made. 17%. That was a good map. I need more of that map. Tight quarters. Yeah, I need more of that map. We got the Revelator. Oh. Rangefinder. Reactive reload. Reloading this weapon after a kill grants a damage bonus for a short time. I mean, that's not bad. Rangefinder's pretty good, right? What's the petition? Diego, boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, do I have a petition for you. This petition is to ask Sony to make a D3, and it's got over 100,000 signatures so far. What are we at? Let's check what we're at. What are we at? We're at 110,000 verified guys. 110,078 verified signatures, dude. Are you in a public lobby or playing with your clan? I'm in a public lobby. I'm playing with one other guy, Sweet Sniper here. We're playing Crucible together, but that's about it. That is about it. Diego, go sign that. Okay, you don't have a choice. You've been conscripted. You've been conscripted now. All right, so you have to go sign it, and you have to go and send it to a whole bunch of your friends who play Destiny. Okay, you are now required to do that. You are not allowed to do anything else until that is done. So go forth and sign the petition and spread the word. How long does it take to get in a Crucible match now? Not that long. Not that long. That first match we got into was pretty quick. But here's the problem. Sometimes you get on a team that actually destroys, and they do the whole, we're breaking up those teams, and so now it's got to just put you with the same people that you're with, just configured differently, which takes a second. Is this D2? No, this is D1. Good, Diego, good. Remember, unless you want to look sick AF, Destiny is free to play. You have to pay for Destiny. I mean, Destiny 2? Destiny and Bungie have the same trajectory. What petition? That petition that Hex just put in the chat, WHEX. That petition. There's a petition that 110,000 people have signed on to, asking Sony to make a Destiny 3. That's what the petition is. Yeah, D2 is free to play. Well, okay, let's be a little bit more accurate here. Destiny 2 is not free to play. Okay, you get a demo is what you get. And I know nowadays a lot of people don't know what a demo is, but back when I was a kid and I was playing games, okay, you would get these free portions of the game that would allow you to try a very short and very limited portion of whatever demo the game was from, okay? And it was not anywhere near the entirety of the game at all. That's what Destiny 2 has, a demo. It's not free to play, it's got a demo, and then you actually have to buy the game. They call it free to play because technically they're selling the base game, but every single thing in the game is behind a paywall. You cannot play anything other than like a limited strike playlist, limited Crucible playlist, and go to some of the planets. That's about it. And then they call that free to play. It's a demo. Destiny 3 would ruin everything. How would it ruin everything? I mean, here's where I'll agree with you. I think a Destiny 3 right now, if they were to release a Destiny 3 this moment, I think it would be a flaming pile of garbage. I don't think Bungie is in the place currently to make a Destiny 3. I think they need time. I think if we let them have time to make a Destiny 3, I think it would be one of the greatest things ever made. But they need time. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna get fucked on this. Can I take off my last word and it like saves the progress of that quest, or like am I just kind of, do I have to sit in the back? I want to save my progress here, but like this might be really bad. I'm at 17. I do not want to lose this progress. That is a lot of progress. It didn't hit him a single time, not one singular time. I gotta sit in the back of the map. I can't. This is a long range map. I can't do this with the last word. I'm too buns. Why does this map look so much brighter than D2? Well, first of all, I think there's a lot more greenery. Like the, hold on, let me go to the front of this map. I want to show you guys something. It's so this map is genuinely beautiful. I want to show you something. Look at this. The tree. This guy's about to dome me. Here's a grenade, little boy. Look at that tree. Is that not one of the most beautiful things you've ever laid your eyes on? That's in the center of the map. That's in the center of the map. This is one of the most beautiful maps in D2, in my opinion. Or in Destiny. Yeah, yeah, yeah! All right, I got a little too excited there. Holy shit. Oh, good lord. I thought I was about to get revenge there. Nope. No, yeah, I'd suck. Save your progress even if you dismount and come back to it later. So if I take, hold on. If I take this off, it's gonna be like, oh, we're not gonna destroy your percentage anymore. Because forcing someone to play last word on a long range map is cruel. That's cruel. You want to see the range on this thing? It's non-existent. It's not there. Okay, I can actually make this worse. I can make this worse. Boom. Look at that range. Look at that. You guys can see that range, right? Yeah. It's not there. Okay. Give me my range back, you bastard. Okay. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm dead. Wow. Which console am I on? I'm on Xbox. Grotesque, you signed it? W Grotesque, did you send it out to all your friends? Did you spread it out? Because that's the important part. That's the important part. Signature is important. Every signature matters, but spreading it out, spreading the word, that is the very important part. D3 will be considered soon. Indeed, sir. God is good. God is good indeed. Oh, this guy's gonna dumb me. I think temper your expectations for a D3. I think even if they do consider a D3, it's gonna be a little bit before we see a D3. It's gonna be a couple years. I think what we can hope for, I think the more realistic hope is a Destiny 1 remaster. Stopped working after too many updates. Damn, that is rough, dude. I think the devs probably still care about the game, at least the ones that are here before the remaster. Okay, so actually, let me see, what percentage am I at? We're at 14%. If I go down in percentage, I'm gonna be pissed.
Heavy ammo available.
Okay, okay. Bitch, no shoot me. Nah, nah. Nah, nah. Push me. He's not gonna push me. I'm scared. Ooh, ooh. I hunted that guy down all the way from his spawn. That was funny. Damn it. Damn it! How many more kills do I need for this? Not this one. Where is it? It's the sword one. Where is it? Okay, 22 more. Alright, well this is gonna be a long, long road. Yeah. I think the real problem with Bungie is the higher ups. They're greedy. I think the if we had better management, if we had what was that? Open the hangar door. Oh my gosh. Huh. Oh, this is cool. Is that in Destiny 2? I've never noticed this before. I feel like I would have noticed this in Destiny 2. Yeah, the problem with Destiny or with Bungie is upper management is they're all assholes. They're all assholes and they're all greedy and they want your money and they'll do anything to get it. Destiny 1 gave me some of the greatest gaming experiences of my life. Sadly, D2 never got closed for me. D2 is kind of like the Fortnite-ified version of Destiny 1. That's always how I kind of viewed Destiny 2. It's Destiny, but they made it goofy, and now they even have the crossovers too. It's kind of it's just really is not the same thing. Oh, I'm dead. The devs on every stream were very passionate about the game. The CEO, not so much now. That's like this is one of the things, like some people, I think that the Destiny IP might get sold, kind of like how they did with Halo, how it's with 343 now. I would not be surprised if they sold the Destiny IP off, and if it does get sold off, I kind like if it got sold to DE, the Digital Extremes, I think that'd be pretty good. Cade dying got me emotional. The Star Wars crossover was mad to me. I re-downloaded Destiny 2 today, and I played the first mission in the Renegades. The Destiny theme to this, because they were doing, I was realizing, oh, they're making a story around the Dredgen cult, which could be so badass. You could essentially make it almost like what they wanted to do with Forsaken, like Wild West, all that type of stuff with the Dredgen quest. Instead, they went for something stupid Star Wars thing, and it kept like, it was like constant reminders that it was a Star Wars crossover, which kind of just destroyed the immersion into the game. And then I get out of that first quest and I get into the directory, and that immediately sapped every bit of desire to play that game right out of me. I don't know what it was. I was actually kind of getting hyped. I was playing the mission. The Star Wars stuff was throwing me off, but the game looked good. The gameplay felt good. It was going pretty good. And then I get to that director, and immediately I'm like, what the fuck? I like totally forgot about it. I was like, what the fuck is this? Destiny being run by DE would be amazing. DE lets fans make skin. Think how cool things would be. Yes. That's what I'm saying. It's like, for a game like Destiny, you need a studio like DE. Did not like the director. No, the director is straight buns. It repulses me. It like sapped all my desire. It like ruined, even though I wasn't quite digging the whole Star Wars thing, I was still kind of getting into it. The director immediately killed any of that. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, I can't pinpoint it. Like, I'm sure it works fine, and I'm sure it's super efficient, And I'm sure it gives you a whole lot of options, and I'm sure they spent super long time really refining the director, but I don't know, it just like, it really like peeved me. I really did not like it at all. Okay, let me put this bad boy back on. Also, I should probably upgrade my oh, now I have self revive. Yes. Excellent. Also, I'm gonna do solar. I should probably run something else.
Nothing complicated here. Defend your allies and defeat your opponents.
I want the solar, like, what are those called? It's not the nothing manacles. It's the solar version of those. Need someone like Sean from No Man's Sky, someone who's dedicated like hell to it. Yes, yes. Here's the thing about Destiny, right? The people who made Destiny played Destiny.
You're in the lead.
I want to know how many people have played, who work at Bungie. How many of those people have played Destiny 2? Wow, I'm almost there. Wow. Sunbracers. Yep. Yeah, I know. It just feels like it's lifeless and modern in a really bad way. Modern in a really, really, really bad way. In a way that I really hate. I choose you, TM Mills. T Mills. Gonna get a drop down. Gotten back into D1 over the last couple weeks, but the last few days have been really bad with beaver codes for me. I've gotten a couple of beaver codes, but honestly, I've been having so much fun with D1, I don't even... This guy's gonna beat my ass. Yeah, what did I just say? Yep. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but it's wrong. And I can't aim, apparently. Oh, here comes another one. Got an assist. I know. The thing about the star chart is that it is so much better. Damn! What am I at? What am I at? What am I at? Did I drop? I'm at 16. Okay. Okay, so I actually went up a little bit. All right. We got to stay locked. There's a process to this, but... Is the other guy dead? He is. All right, we got self-revive. The thing with the planet map, was that the soul map or the star chart? I guess I like the star chart. That's what they call it in Warframe. I like that name for it better, so I just call it the star chart. The star chart is just looks so much cleaner. And it like... Is this what you think it is? It's Destiny 1. So if you're thinking it's Destiny 1, you are correct. Public spaces. Yeah. The Vestian outpost. Being able to... Oh, I'm not challenging that. No. You can... Oh, at least I got a kill. What am I at? 17. Okay, we're making progress. Yes. The Iron Temple. Oh, that's one of my favorite social spaces is the Iron Temple. And the D1 Tower, obviously beautiful. I mean, it's a wonderful space, and it really gets you into that. I'm a guardian. I'm a guardian. I'm about to go out and slay the darkness, and I'm protecting the last humans in existence, and it's Eris's apartment. That was kind of interesting. I thought it was a little basic. I feel like they probably could have introduced customizable housing into the game at that point. Oh shit. But I'm not gonna complain. I thought it was really cool. It was a cool little place to be in. They could have made it a social space. I would have liked that better. Nope. This guy's... I'm not challenging a sniper. I'm using the last word. We're not doing that. Made her feel more human? It did, yeah.
Heavy ammo on the way.
Okay, well, maybe I'm blind. Maybe I can't see. Servers are still up on legacy consoles? Yes.
Heavy ammo available.
One of my friends is playing it on an Xbox Series S. It's the little white one. I don't know if I don't know about the Xbox ones though. Like the legacy, the first ones. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. Fuck.
Falling behind.
Fusion grenade, okay. Still up on 360 and PS3. That is crazy. About Radiance. I have my super. Why am I willingly dying here? Thank you, Dakum, for following. I appreciate you. It helps me out greatly. Maybe I should focus. I'm throwing. Okay, this guy is like literally insane. Ah, good lord. When did they put self-res in D1? No. I feel like self-res in Destiny 1 would be slightly busted. Damn! They're fighting in packs. I can't do anything about that. You can still play through every single campaign in Destiny 1 that they've ever released.
Only 5 minutes left.
Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Where'd you come from?
You're in the lead.
Damn. Want actual kills, guys? Can you quit shotgunning everybody I'm looking at? I got a kill though. What have we dropped? We dropped. So what's that petition thing it said to sign? Is that the one that's trying to save the franchise? It is. It is. And here it is.
The lead.
How many signatures do we have currently? Last we checked, we had a little over 110,000. Now we're at 111,128 signatures. So we're sending a message. Oh, great. Oh, great. Thank you for the likes, guys. I really appreciate it.
Crucible is
No,
not a
it's not. What do you mean, no,
challenge
it's
to be
not?
taken lightly.
Is Destiny fun again? I stopped playing after The Witness. Kind of miss it, to be honest. Alejandro, I'm playing Destiny 1 right now, which is a blast. I've been loving it. Destiny 2 is kind of in a rough spot right now. Come back June 9th. Come back, because they're going to bring back the normal directory. They're going to bring back the destinations page with the planets and stuff. If you play right now, you're gonna see the current directory, and it's gonna piss you off. Additionally, there's gonna be a whole lot of new changes and stuff, and I think it'll be fun. Right now, we're in like the middle of a Star Wars DLC. Yeah, finally, Sparrow Racing is coming. Don't even get me started on Sparrow Racing. Okay, 9 years to add Sparrow Racing League into the game, and they only do it when it dies. They only bring it back when it dies. It like raises my blood pressure. I'm literally I will die on camera if I start thinking about how long it took them to bring Sparrow Racing League in. Yeah, aspects seem cool. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about the double Nova Bomb. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's gonna cause some problems. I think that may cause some very serious problems. If they bring back the armor for Sparrow Racing, that's all I'm wearing. They are bringing armor for Sparrow Racing. I'm not sure what it's gonna look like though. I'm sure they'll show what it's gonna look like. Legends never die. Indeed, Josh, indeed. That's the title I have on my hunter in Destiny 2. I got the Legends title. I got a couple other titles, but I think that's one of my favorites. Now you gotta download it just to see this, but okay. I'll start playing again in the 9th. That's what I would do. Thank you for the follow, Astra. That's what I would do, is play on the 9th. That will, at the very least, I mean, you'll join a whole bunch of other people coming to just kind of have one last hurrah for Destiny on the 9th. But also, there's gonna be a lot less things on the 9th that'll make you pissed off, essentially. I'm an idiot. Over 6,000 hours for me. I wish things were different. Man, 6,000 hours, dude. Can I get a kill? Can I get a kill, please? Our eyes will forever be up, Guardian. Indeed, Juggernaut. Indeed. If it were up to the Destiny fan base, this game would never die. It would never die. I'm a little worried for the community, though. Sorry for disturbing you. Good lord. I have no ammo in here. Assist? That's an easy assist. Good. I'm both terrified and incredibly fearful for the future of Destiny. Because this is like one of those turning points where either the future of Destiny could be so bright. It could be so bright. Too late to join? What time is it? I mean, you could join, but I'm probably gonna go to bed soon here. Okay. So, damn, sorry. Oh god. Give it 6 months before it's hacker ridden and dead almost entirely. But what, at D3? Maybe. Oh, you mean start? Well, I'm playing Destiny 1 right now. So it's. I would say if you wanted to play it while it was live, yeah, it's too late. But not too late to start playing Destiny 1. Never too late to start playing Destiny 1. I'm dead. I think I'm destroying this right now. Yep, 5%, Lord. Yeah. Best game of all time. It is. Destiny 1 revolutionized the gaming industry. It spawned a slew of shooter-looter games. Many games that exist today wouldn't exist without Destiny. Got a fusion grenade off of me, the bastard. 130 times flawless, dude. There's this thing I want to introduce to you. It's called Grass. Yeah, the game is still amazing, and there's such a huge uptick right now for Destiny 1. There's a lot of people playing right now, so you can get into Crucible matches real easy, Strike matches real easy. You bastard! I can't guarantee that Crucible is necessarily good for your mental health, especially if you're trying to finish this bum-ass quest. Okay, I was at 17%. I'm back down to 3. What's the petition for D2 to stay? No. The petition, and here I'll put it in the comment section. The petition is for Sony, is asking Sony to make a Destiny 3. Essentially, the petition is asking Sony not to abandon the Destiny IP, is what it's all about. Oh, I'm blind. Was that their bubble? That's one of the things that I like about D2 is like the colors are a little bit more clear. So you don't like, is that our bubble or is that the enemy bubble? This is Destiny 1? Yes, it is. I'm literally blind right now. Who is tossing flashbang after flashbang? Oh, that was a bad decision. Do not push me back in there. I just, my teammates are trying to. Damn. Yes, the Destiny 1, the style that Destiny 1 is made in, the armor style, the look, the darkness, the grittiness, the realism of Destiny 1 is so much better than Destiny 2. It fits the theme of Destiny so much better, like the Destiny world. It's supposed to be a post-apocalyptic world. This guy's gonna fuck me up again. No, he's not. That guy is, though. But guess what? I'm back! I'm back and I'm better! I'm better! Oh, you stole my kill, dude. You say you stole my kill, man. 122 hours logged in Destiny 2. I probably have similar. I probably have a very similar hour count. Ooh, if I had not dog shit aim, I probably would have gotten him. Ho, 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 ho. Ya bastard. Oh shit, nah, you know, well, you know, you can't win them all. What are the signatures for? It's for a petition asking Sony not to abandon the Destiny franchise. D1's ambiance was so much better. Part of that is due to the layoffs that happened after they announced the end of D1. Yeah. I think I'm going back to 0 with this. Oh, that's not ours. Uh-oh. Oh, that's ours. Damn it. Okay, I might suck. Straight booty cheeks, I might suck. Yeah. Yeah, I was actually, so I was watching Aztecross. Was it Aztecross? He was watching through all the old cinematics and the gameplay and stuff, and I was realizing this guy's about to fuck me up with a shotgun, dude. I was realizing they had if they had kept those story missions in, they explain like all the different factions in the game. They explain all the different enemies in the game. They explain what the light is. They explain what the dark is. They introduce players to the game. It was like people dog on the Red War, but like as a new player experience, holy shit. It's good. It's good. You have people starting off playing Destiny 2 in the Red War. I think you would have a lot better player retention. I'd like forgotten everything that you do in the Red War. I didn't realize that it was so comprehensive. I played like shit that game. But I got a purple. I got a legendary. Bottom leaderboard, getting the best rewards. I need that, don't I? No, I don't. Get out of my inventory, you piece of shit. Oh, I need more filaments. We meet again, Atlas. Where have we met? Are you in my, or I guess maybe not in this level. Oh, boom. Did you go? You in here? I guess maybe you don't have the same name. You're playing in here. Ultimately money. They didn't want to remaster for their new engines that were used for Forsaken. I am on Xbox. Yep. The peak gaming console. You're oh, I have you on my list, you bastard. What's the petition? Here's the petition. The petition is essentially asking Sony not to give up on the Destiny franchise. And we have, how many signatures do we got? We're at 111,734 verified signatures on this petition. You just made your Titan earlier. Yeah, you run around with your pistol and a Titan, and you piss me off.
Flash. Alpha team.
Yes, dude. The fallen houses have like crazy variety.
Nothing complicated here.
The houses actually look different. Everything in D2 just looks purple or blue.
Gains the lead.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they're all in there. I know. I gotta start using my warlock what's it called, Stormcaller. I gotta start using that because I can already see the range of that being an absolute problem. dude, this guy has been sniping the shit out of me every time we go against each other. I was reading your chat. I wasn't paying attention. ADS mid-range, aim body, and 2-hit head. I'll give ADS a try. I'll give it a try, okay? Okay. Oh, holy! All right. Okay. I've heard you. This guy sniping is literally a monster. Oh, I just threw a grenade in my own face. Why have I been hip firing this whole time? This guy. I think the target acquisition is outrageous.
You're in the lead.
Too far. Excuse me? Melee? Why am I aiming down sights? It seems to be working better. Use Tlaloc makes life. I don't have that. I don't have that. Something you may find out about me very quickly is that the number of exotics that I have on me very limited, because I did not get to really grind out this game as much as I would have liked to. This is so much better. That's not our bubble. Do not push the... Oh, never mind. Push the bubble. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. Oh, they're underneath us. A shotgun! Oh, you're so good, aren't you?
Heavy ammo inbound.
No ADS. Okay, but it's like, it's working though. It's working.
Falling behind.
I was not using ADS, and then I started using ADS, and then it works. Like it works.
Gained the lead. Lost the lead.
I'm about to get absolutely destroyed by heavy. Yeah, they're underneath us. Oh, I'm about to get deleted by a heavy. Yep. Just playing it. It's a heavy hitter. I almost said shitter. It's I guess maybe a heavy shitter. All right, so you're trying to get me to do it harder, huh? I mean, do it harder, huh? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. Just stay out of here.
You're in the lead.
Okay.
You're falling behind.
Get back here, you coward! Fine, I'll go after your friend.
Gained the lead.
No, I meleeed. No.
the lead.
Bastard. Sign that petition. W. Thomas. W. Thomas. Keep getting code beavered. Try hooking your Xbox or whatever you're playing on to Ethernet. That might help out a lot. Oh, this guy's trying to snipe my ass again. Stupid.
Oh my shot! Oh, I use shotgun. Oh, I'm so good at crucible. Yeah, I use shotgun.
Is that first curse? No. I actually have no idea what that is. What's the first curse? Is it like this is the last word? What I'm using. This guy's gonna dome me the moment I come out of this door. Oh, he's not here. There are too many options. There's too many. I need one. I need a one-on-one. Okay, I can't. There can't be three. There can't be two. You signed the petition boxed. W boxed. Make sure you're sharing that petition out to as many people as you possibly can. Get as many. This dude is a literal demon. Make sure you get as many. I hate Titans. I hate Titans. Yes, die. Look at him. Look at him, little ragdoll, little bitch. Okay. Yes, good, good. Even people you don't know, just find random people on social media and just send it to them. It's like, hey, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? I've got a petition for you to sign. Here you go. Oh shit.
Stand tall, Guardian. This battle is
lost. I feel like I was carrying. I wasn't though. Hip fire. Barlos. People are saying ADS in mid-range or something like that, and I've been doing it and it works. Okay, it works. That is the petition link. Yep, the .c.org is the petition link. How many let's check how many signatures we have. We are now at 112,081 verified signatures. Guys, we are doing so incredibly well. Thank you for the follow, Boxed Cribs. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'll see you, Snow. I'll see you, sweet. I'll see you, bro. I got a blue sniper rifle, of course. Of course. For what? Are you asking about the petition? The petition is essentially the Destiny community getting together and asking Sony not to abandon the Destiny IP. Is essentially what it is. It's explicitly it's asking Sony to make a Destiny 3, but it's mostly just ask them, hey, please don't abandon loyal fans of Bungie of over a decade. Is essentially what this petition is. D1 throwback to like 10 years ago? Indeed. Yeah, okay, Barlos, listen. I know. I agree with you. And I was doing that. I was. Trust me, I was hip firing. I was playing in to the exotic perk of the last word, okay? Trust me, I was. But then a couple of people came in here and told me to ADS at mid-range. And let me tell you, it works. I don't know why it works. I don't know why it's almost better than hipfire, but it just does. I don't know what to tell you. Sony been jealous of Bungie, and this is I'm getting payback. Oh, I see. Yeah. Sony's been jealous of Bungie. I thought Sony was trying to get into the live service genre, is what I thought. That's why they were buying Bungie. And then Bungie kind of just shit the bed. I think Sony's acquisition of Bungie kind of just speaks to how much of a bubble all of these game developers are in. Because if they had any ear to the ground, they would understand that Bungie was already in a rough spot. They would already know that Bungie was in a rough spot and Destiny was in a rough spot, and that drastic things were gonna need to change to make it highly profitable or to get their investment back. You're actually going to be getting whichever expansion. You're gonna get the one that's about to come out, their final expansion. Oh, okay. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Actually, I probably should, if I'm gonna do the Pantheon, I should probably grind out some Destiny 2 and at least get up to light level and figure out some builds, maybe get some high tier stuff, because I don't have anything. I haven't played since, like, I played Edge of Fate, the campaign, and then kind of stopped playing.
Excellent teamwork.
What did I get stuck on? A barrel? I couldn't have backed up? Update is free, by the way. It is free. Yeah, their final update is I guess it's not DLC. It's a free update. They're just finishing it. I guess it's them making it a free update. I guess is their, hey, we're sorry. We're sorry, we are killing the game way early. Here's a 2%. I feel like I did good that last game. Whatever. All right. Yeah. They're gonna treat it the same way that D2 had. They're gonna give it the D1 treatment. So no more seasonal activities, no more trials. All that's gonna be going away. Is it even worth it to get all the expansions? I would say you're pretty late to the game. I'd say you're pretty late to the game. I would get. Thank you for the follow, Adam. Here's what I would do if you really want to experience it. I would. You can still play through Witch Queen. Witch Queen, if you haven't played through that, I'd probably play through that because that's worth experiencing. Final Shape, I would play through the Final Shape. And then that's about it. I wouldn't even bother with Edge of Fate. And then just come back for the final update and just, I don't know, do SRL League, experience that. But if you haven't experienced Witch Queen, if you haven't done Edge of Fate, or not Edge of Fate, if you haven't, see what I'm talking about, dude? See what I'm talking about? Guys, there we go. See what I'm talking about, dude? The like target acquisition is ridiculous on this thing. If you haven't done Final Shape, go and experience that, because those are worth experiencing. But other than those expansions, nope. I wouldn't bother buying every single DLC out there. There is like a whole legacy pack that's on sale right now. Damn. So you could get the legacy pack. I think that's like, what is that like? It's like $40 or $60 or something like that for like a whole bunch of different expansions. So if you're really wanting to really like experience Destiny 2 in its last moments, then yeah, do that. Get the legacy pack. But I'd just do Final Shape and Witch Queen. Since Lance Reddick passed, yeah. Yeah, I played up until just post campaign in Edge of Fate, and that was it. Lost me after that. Double kill. It's my first double kill with the last word. Where can you find the petition? You can find it right here, Chris, right here. Legacy Collection is free on PS Plus. Okay, I mean that makes sense, dude. I wouldn't buy PlayStation. Wait, I'm sorry. I apologize. Petition for what? It's essentially asking Sony not to abandon Destiny, the Destiny IP. And we're at 112,000 approximately. Around there, 112. Okay, why is everybody popping a super when I'm here? If you want to see any more Destiny at all, anymore, you're desperate for that Destiny. You got a hole in you and you want Destiny stuck in it. Go pop by that petition, sign the petition, send that petition out to all your friends. Share it with everybody you know and even people you don't know. Just throw it in people's DMs, random people. Hey, here's a petition. Go sign it, you silly bastard. And then be there for June 9th. I keep trying to say January. It's June. June 9th. No. But you know, don't give a fuck about player base anymore. Yeah, you're gonna have to give Bungie, you're gonna have to force Bungie to care about the player base, which means, as much as I hate it, because I don't want like Marathon to die. I want Bungie to succeed. I want Marathon to succeed, and I want Destiny to succeed. Their success is only good, but if they're going to screw over Destiny, like, Marathon's gonna have to fail. I mean, I don't know what to say. Oh, you bastard! I just need sword kills, please. Yeah, that's one of the things that I'm glad for. Is like I played through the whole thing. I experienced Destiny 2 at its best. I experienced Destiny 2 at its worst. Like, I was there. And I can speak to that. Again? That's the same guy, is it not? Lego Batman Legacy is better than Destiny 2. No. No. Damn! Okay, this is officially at 0. It's gotta be. Yep. No, Lego Batman Legacy is not better than Destiny 2. It's not. Okay, the Destiny 2 has problems. It has serious problems, okay, but it's not worse than Legacy Batman 2. I don't even know how you would compare those two games. They're like completely different games.
Only 5 minutes left.
Esiste mundo. Way too fucking... I thought I was dead already. Thanks for stopping by, Adam. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
More efforts like that.
I'm not playing on PC. This is on Xbox. This is Destiny 1, so an Xbox only. What am I working on? This bum ass... Hold on. I gotta wait till I get to the whole finishing out part. But I'll show you what it is. It's a bum ass quest, and I hate it. It's for the chaperone. 7 and 12. I'm playing like shit, which is making this even more difficult than it needs to be. This right here, Jolly Holiday. Nothing jolly about this shit, okay? Defeat Guardians in the Crucible with the last word equipped to boost your favor with Text Mechanica. That's it, okay? Each time you kill someone, it goes up. Each time you die, you drop back down to 0, essentially. No, you don't drop all the way down to 0, but you lose progress each time you die. So, and in my case, I die a lot. So, even though Destiny 2 was bad at times, in my opinion, it's my favorite game, and it'll stay like that. That's kind of my philosophy, you know. I like Destiny 2. I like Destiny 2, okay? It's a good game. It's had really bad times and really bad updates, and right now is one of those times. Only if you get... Last word is good only if you good at it. No way. What? You mean if I'm good at the last word will be good? Hit fire it, don't aim it. I would agree. Oob. Okay, I would agree. And that's what I was doing. I think I explained this to somebody else here. A couple people came into my chat and was talking about maybe ADS. I tried ADSing and immediately started essentially locking onto people's foreheads. So it gave me like aimbot or something. I don't know. It was the target acquisition was kind of insane. It's just I suck, but the ADS is strong. Destiny 1 better than Destiny 2? Yes, in some aspects. Destiny 2, in my opinion, really nailed quality of life, and also in many ways expanded on the story very well. That's what I like about Destiny 2. Especially, I think it really, really, really got the quality of life features down.
The king is gone.
The Hive Bane.
He's taken
Oh my.
Who? Who? Weapons. Y09 longbow synthesis. What'd we get? Chance to return portion of the magazine after an assist. Hot swap. Rating this weapon grants a brief period of bonus accuracy. Okay. Okay. Where's the petition? I've got the petition right here, Owen. All you need is ask. All you need to do is ask. There it is. Get up in there, sign it, send it out to the friends, send it out to everyone, spread it everywhere. Primaries back then were actually killing things. Yes, yes, they were strong and they didn't need rockets to do it. I feel like half the guns in Destiny 2 nowadays has some kind of rocket or something. I feel like an old man talking like that. Back in my day, guns used to actually shoot people and not shoot rockets out its butthole. All right, what is it? Tripod. This launcher tube can hold 3 shells. If this had that other thing, that might be really good. What's that called? It's like a scatter rocket or whatever it's called.
Superb.
We'll grab those. I think he's got some as well. We'll grab those. A game of Rift. Oh shit! Why'd I even pick that up?
Get back out there.
Most prized Richard's old beauty. Perhaps I've lost my mind.
I know. I'm hoping so with this petition. I'm not actually expecting a D3 to come out of the petition. What I am actually hoping for is a D1 remaster, because I think that is the most reasonable thing to expect to come out of all of this, is a D1 remaster, and then maybe a D3 down a couple years later. So I'm hoping when they do a remaster, they launch it as a cross-platform game with a PC port and with an uncapped FPS and a FOV slider. That would be perfect. Just that alone. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for. And then I can get a whole bunch of my friends into Destiny 1, and Destiny 1 will be maybe not back in its prime, but people will be playing it again, and people get to experience the puzzles and the mysteries and all that. It'd be great. I feel D2 suffered a bit of a loss of identity, leaned too hard into the science fantasy element. Lean too hard in the science fantasy element. That is Destiny. That is the Destiny theme, science fantasy. I think what killed Destiny was, first of all, they got rid of the dark, kind of gritty style that Destiny 1 has. And you have to remember that Destiny 1, or just the Destiny franchise in general, is a post-apocalyptic world where you fight eldritch horrors and, like, demons from space. They turned Destiny 2 into like this, it looks really cartoony, the colors are very vibrant, they pop a lot, and so it looks closer to Fortnite than actually Destiny, which means that people are going to take Destiny a lot less seriously, at least for the post-apocalyptic theme that it's supposed to have. Also, they ruined weapon rarity. They brought in crafting, which I think is probably one of the worst decisions they've ever made in their entire life. Terrible decision. Let's see. Now they killed the game with D2 and Marathon. Well, D2 and Marathon are, I would say they're pretty dead, yeah. Remember all the drama with the announcement of D2? Everyone wanted to carry everything over. Yeah. They're like, what about my exotics? It's a new game, guys. If it's a new game, I don't mind losing my stuff. I don't know why everyone's complaining about that. I do like that they brought stuff back, but let them make a new game. Let's quit. That's one of the things that's like, some of the complaints are valid, but maybe we complain a little less as a community. Can we agree on that? Let's keep it to the valid stuff. Let's keep it tempered, but maybe tone down the complaints a little bit, because some of the complaints are ridiculous. D3 not coming unless they sell company to a better company that's listening to the community. I think D3 is coming, Fabian. I think it is coming. It'll be years from now, and maybe it'll be under a different company. You're a fanboy and never complain. You've never complained. You've never complained. Why do you lie to me? Why do you come into my chat and lie to me? This is their way of killing the game, giving them free roam for Destiny 3. I would hope that that's what they're doing. My hope. Okay, we're gonna drop into some copium. The copium. We're not just breathing in the copium. We're trying to squeeze ourselves in the copium tank now. My hope is that Sony saw Destiny 2, realized that if they dragged out Destiny 2 any further, it was just going to ruin the name of Destiny even more. So they just wanted to end it abruptly and then start the new projects. Work on Marathon. They wanted to maybe work on Anthem, which Bungie has ownership of that AP. They probably wanted to work on a Destiny 3 and maybe a Destiny 1 remaster. They probably just wanted to move on from Destiny 2 because Destiny 2 was a disaster. And I'm hoping that that is the situation here, that they're not abandoning Destiny, they're just moving to the next portion, the next life cycle for Destiny. Is what I'm hoping for. Wish they wouldn't have gotten rid of the Red War in some of their early expansions. Yeah, they shouldn't have gotten rid of any of their expansions. They should have kept it all. And if you're about to say, well, what about the bloat? Maybe they should have thought of making a Destiny 3 a little bit earlier. I don't know. Like, either you just have a bloated game, or you put an end to that game and you make a Destiny 3 so you don't have a bloated game. Sorry, oh, you're fine. You're fine, Sweet Sniper. It's fine. It's fine. Just kidding. I'm offended. How dare you leave my fire team, you bastard. Warframe. Okay. Okay. Destiny 3 should have been a thing for at least 4 years ago. Yeah, it should have. It should have. What they should have done is they should have moved to Destiny 3 after Forsaken. But if they didn't after Forsaken, they should have ended it at Final Shape and then started Destiny 3 after Final Shape, and then they just kept going. I don't know. Bad decision after bad decision by upper management at Bungie, and we're here now. Plot twists are gonna retcon D2 and just continue the D1 story. Guys, it was just a dream. It was just a dream, guy. We were actually just taking a nap in our ship, and we're still in the Rise of Iron, and Siva's still kind of around, and they're still in the dark saga. It was all a dream, guys. Yeah, I wish. Damn, that's copium. Good lord. I want to hope for that, but sadly there's no green light for Destiny community besides the mobile game. Yeah, they can't. I'm gonna say they can't, but they could. Logically speaking, from a business, like if you're thinking from like a business point of view, why on earth would they get rid of Destiny? It makes no sense at all. They bought Bungie for Destiny. It's their highest grossing product. If they get rid of Destiny, what do they have Bungie for? What petition? This petition, Ross. This one right here. It's a petition asking Sony not to abandon Destiny 3. It's asking them to not to abandon Destiny. It's asking them to make a Destiny 3. It's over, never again. It's over, never again. Come on, Edwin. Come on.
Message for Zer.
Shove a hand down your throat and pull that black pill back out, okay? Take that black pill, throw it in the corner. We don't want that here anymore. We don't have that negativity. No more black pills. We don't want black pills. Black pills are nasty, okay? We're gonna take the copium pill, the C pill, the plan C pill. There's a plan A, there's a plan B, and there's plan C. That's what we're taking, plan copium. There's no money in Destiny anymore. Brownie, please never start a business. No offense, Brownie. Don't open a business. I'm telling you right now, if you don't see the value in the Destiny IP, I worry for whatever product you're trying to sell. Because I'm telling you right now, there's so much value in the Destiny IP, it's ridiculous. Next DLC is fully done and was ready for release. I could see that happening. They'll shut down Marathon as well. They probably will. It's doing worse than Destiny, so how could they keep the Marathon IP running if Destiny is being shut down and Destiny's doing like almost twice as good? Thoughts on the 100,000 signs on petition? I think it's great. I think it's wonderful. I think that it just reminds me how awesome of a community Destiny has created, and how when even if things look bleak, we come together for a common goal. So at the very least, it's pretty great. Should they revision what D1 is? Getting away from looter shooter and focus on something more? I feel like if you were to remove the looter shooter from Destiny, it wouldn't be Destiny anymore. If you're gonna reboot it, okay. If you're gonna make a Destiny, it's gotta stick to the original identity, or else nobody's gonna want to play it. Destiny is only doing twice as good because you have to pay $60 every few months for a 2-hour DLC. It's doing twice as good because it's got almost twice as many players playing it, even though they ended service. And they said that they're going to put all their effort into Marathon. It's still doing twice as good. I'm talking about player count. Not necessarily like profitability, just like we could talk about how much money that Destiny pulls in. And I'm sure it's like an insane amount, but how many signatures do you think are needed to think about a third game? 1 million. I think if we were to rely exclusively on a petition, we would need to hit 1 million. I just would like them to give me the Darksaber. That would be cool. Here's the thing, it would be cool, but I really wish they didn't do the Star Wars crossover. If the last DLC is huge player counts, will that make a difference? I think so. I think it has to be a combination of the petition and actual action. It has to be actual action, because words mean nothing. Going and signing the petition, that takes like 5 minutes. It's easy. It's easy to do that. So we have to actually show Sony that we're willing to go out and play a Destiny 3 or whatever Destiny title that they bring out in the future. And that's, we have to show up on June 9th. It'd be better if we all started showing up like immediately. The problem for me is the director gives me a migraine. So I'm kind of waiting for June 9th so that I don't get a migraine when I play Destiny 2. They do need to stay up for the DLC. It can't be like a one and done thing. People need to play Destiny, but thank you for the follow, C. But that's the thing, is like if the DLC isn't a smash hit, or I guess the update, it's not technically a DLC. If it's not a smash hit, I don't think people are going to stick around, which is going to hurt this whole movement here. 95% of the player base will be back when they do the final drop, and they should see how much we care. How much we care. Yes. But it's got to be long lasting. So I think the petition helps. I think it definitely helps. It's growing. We're getting thousands and thousands of people signing every hour. Every hour we're getting thousands of people. But that's just not enough. We need people to actually show up. Character cap. If everyone who signed, hold on. If everyone who signed the petition actually logged on in the game, we wouldn't have this problem. True, but I think there's problems with Destiny 2 that makes people like I don't really want to play Destiny 2 right now because the directory is buns and I'm not a huge fan of the Star Wars DLC. It kind of ruins the immersion for me personally. To be honest, I gave up on Destiny 2. I'll support Destiny 1 all the way, but Destiny 2 is a no. They fumbled one of the... Oh, it's not finishing it. Hold on.
Oh dear. Tick, tick, tick.
It didn't finish your comment. I don't know. It did have a lot of potential, though. It did have a lot of potential, and I feel like they kind of ruined it. Let's be realistic, though. Not going to change Sony's mind. So... It really depends, Edwin. It really depends. If it's if the show out for players is really low and the petition ends soon, like people aren't signing it, like it really drops. I think we're over 100,000. It's a lot of people, but I don't think it's enough. What are we at right now? 113,000. Little over 113,000. We really have to show out for Destiny to get this petition pen, this one right here. And thank you for the roses, Zone. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, and it helps me out greatly. Are we gonna squad out? I'm about to go to bed, but what's your gamer tag? Send your gamer tag in here and I'll write it down. Are you on Xbox? I'm on Xbox. I'll send you a friend request and we'll squad up. I'll probably be playing Crucible for a while. The IP is too valuable. Yes. It's way too valuable. It would be stupid for them to not do it. Now, would I put it would I put it past Sony, Lil Saint 130? Would I put it past Sony to do something stupid? No, they've done stupid things. They'll do stupid things again. Connor 7 71 9 19. Connor 71 19. Okay. Yeah, the IP is too valuable. They can't drop it. If they do drop it, they're stupid. So let's have faith they won't be stupid forever. That's the real hope right there, is that they're not stupid. What petition? This petition, Trin. This one. It's the petition asking Sony to make a Destiny 3, to not forget about Destiny, the franchise. That's the petition. Go sign it. Now that you've seen it, you've been conscripted. You must go sign it, and you must send it out to every single person that you know. Bloodborne was a good IP. It's been on ice, bro. I think there's a difference between Bloodborne and Destiny. Thank you for the capybara, I appreciate you. Bloodborne, there's two reasons why Bloodborne's different. One, Bloodborne was a smash hit, and people played the shit out of it. And two, Miyazaki said he didn't want a PC port. So that kind of stifles, why would they do anything with Bloodborne if the guy who makes the game isn't going to make the game for any kind of actual remaster? So there's that. They're just leaving it alone because Miyazaki does not want to make a PC port, and there's no point in making a remaster if it's for console only. Because Sony probably wanted to make it for a PC. Now, I think they said they're going to roll that back, and they're going to do PlayStation only. So maybe if they can convince Miyazaki they've got another Bloodborne remaster in the works, but I don't see that happening. Yeah, that's on FromSoft. Yeah, which I don't mind. It's a great game. I wish I could play Bloodborne. I'm not gonna buy a PlayStation to play Bloodborne, but okay. For the Traveler, Trin. For the Traveler, yes. Go and sign that, Guardian. Let's see. Sony said they didn't want more games on PC, so they could have just made another game for PS. Yeah. I mean, now they're saying that they don't want a PC game, but again, it's up to From Software for that. So, you're the follow Owen. I appreciate you. Even if they did an Elder Scrolls style open world RPG prequel game, it would probably do well. Elder Scrolls style open world for Destiny? That would be kind of cool. I would like to see that. That would be kind of cool. I don't know if that would work too well, but I would like to see that. That'd be an interesting concept. Yeah. They said they're single player. They're single player games. They didn't want to port to PC anymore. So thank you for the follow, Trent. I appreciate you. Yeah. Yeah, they got apprehensive with the PC. I don't know why. It's like Sony doesn't like money. Owen? No. A Destiny Battle Royale? Why? You're the second person who's brought that up. You're the second person who's brought up a Destiny Battle Royale. No. Do not give these people... Don't even utter that. You give them an idea, they will do that. You give them a stupid idea, they'll do it. They will do that. I heard one guy in some random chat somewhere say something about a Destiny Battle Royale. Let's do that. And they will do it. They will scrap a Destiny 3, Destiny 1 remaster. They'll do a Destiny 1 or a Destiny Battle Royale in a heartbeat. They'll do it. Destiny Rising was fire until it got boring as hell after the first 2 updates. I don't like phone games. So I don't know. Even if it was like one of the best games ever, I probably still wouldn't play it just because I don't like playing phones on a Destiny extraction shooter. Destiny is a shooter looter, so I don't know how well it would work in the extraction shooter arena. I want a Crimson Desert style later in the timeline where the winnower conflict actually something cuts it out. It cuts it out. I'm sorry, Senrium. Cut it out. I can't read the rest of your comment. I'm sorry. Sign the petition. You signed the petition. Destiny is better than Marathon. They should have dropped Marathon. They should have. But here's the thing, because I feel bad about Marathon. Obviously, there's people who work at Bungie who like Marathon, who want to work on Marathon, and there's people who play Marathon who like Marathon enjoyment. I want Marathon to succeed, okay? Not over the success of Destiny. If the success of Marathon means the downfall of Destiny, hell no. But if there was a perfect world, I'd want both to succeed, because I want Bungie to succeed, because if Bungie is succeeding, that means things are good, okay? That means they're doing a pre-Last City Battle Royale. Raku? No. Don't even talk about it. Don't even bring up the words Battle Royale or I should probably ban those words in my chat. Thank you for the roses, Senrium. I appreciate you. Helps me out greatly. Bro, the art in Marathon and the design is so fucking peak, but the extraction shooter idea was buns. The art was pretty good. I did like it, and the ads that we got for Marathon, I'm not gonna lie, it got me a little bit. Okay, got me a little bit. But I don't know. I don't like. I feel like if they stayed to the identity of Marathon, the original identity of Marathon, and they didn't try to chase some trend with an extraction shooter, they probably could have gotten a lot better. Hop on mobile is 10 times better. It could be 10 times better. I don't like mobile games, so I'd never play it. What petition? Flame? I've got it right here. It's a petition asking Sony not to kill Destiny. Padster? Quit shaking your head. Quit shaking your head at me. You bastard. Alright. Extraction shooters are just too niche. I don't know why they thought that would be the main product. I don't know. It's such a weird switch because Destiny Mobile is so puns, bro. It's such a weird switch because they're saying that Marathon is to Destiny what Destiny was to Halo. But I think the reason why Destiny succeeded so well in the wake of Halo is because that Destiny had so many aspects that were similar to Halo. So that the player base could come from Halo and feel like their home. That's just a continuation of essentially where they were at. Marathon is so different. The art style is completely different. It's an extraction shooter. The play style is completely different. So I don't know what they were thinking. It was like they were trying to destroy the current community. They even said it. They're trying to gain a player base as they build onto Marathon, which is so weird to me. It's like they're taking this they have a player base that has been dedicated to their franchise for over a decade, and they're like, nah, we're gonna throw that away. We're gonna throw away a player base who we know for a fact is going to pay for our product for as long as we make it. As long as we make Destiny, they will pay for our product. And they're like, nah, we actually want a new player base with a game that we don't even know is gonna work. Marathon should have been a Starfield-esque game. That's kind of what I've heard, is what it should have been like. I don't know a lot about Marathon. Maybe I should watch. Does Bife have any videos on Marathon? Maybe I should watch a lore video. Bife might have one. Thank you for the 3 roses, Senrium. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Dude, my uncle has 6,000 hours on Destiny 2, and he is still on PS4. He was devastated. Wow. I don't think I've put in that many hours into Destiny 2, and I was devastated. I've probably put maybe around I would say probably around 2,000 to 3,000 hours into Destiny 2. Like half that. And I'm devastated. Here's the thing, it's kind of bittersweet because Destiny 2 needed to end. It was becoming too bloated. The player sentiment was just getting worse and worse and worse. It needed to come to an end. I think the reason why people are so devastated is because the future of the franchise is very vague. It's very vague. Like, we don't know if we're even going to be able to play Destiny in a year. So, Destiny is better than Marathon, John, yeah. Only game he plays, that is rough. Damn. And there's nothing to fill that hole either. Started playing with my grandma. When she passed, he just kept going. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's tragic, man. There's so many stories of that with Destiny. It's just, it shocks me how they're throwing that away. Like Destiny 1, they gave this guy with like terminal cancer, they gave him his own special gun and stuff like that. And there's just stories like that throughout all of Destiny's history, just like amazing stories of community, and people have found their spouses on Destiny. I've been scrolling through X, and it's like person after person. I found my wife on Destiny. I found my husband on Destiny. My current boyfriend, my boyfriend I found on Destiny. It's like, okay, first of all, where are you finding these people at? Second of all, you can't just throw that away. You can't throw away that community. Make it Destiny 3, people. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Akira. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Marathon was such a letdown. Destiny's story and gameplay is so good. Facts. I feel like if Marathon was stuck to what its original identity was, I think they probably would have found a lot more success. And here's the other thing. If they had kept full steam ahead with developing Destiny, I think less people would have hated Marathon, and they would have a much larger player base on Marathon. Yeah, thanks, Akira. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow, Senrium. I appreciate you. They don't know where to go with Destiny, so they're freeing up resources for something else. I think they know where to go with Destiny. I think the problem here is the developers and the story writers know exactly where they want to go with Destiny. I think the problem is that the upper management of Bungie doesn't doesn't like Destiny or the community, and so they want to move on somewhere else with like a new community to see if they can like I don't know, like siphon more money out of them. Thank you for the follow, Padster. I appreciate you. It helps me out immensely. I appreciate you. Destiny just matters. It has actual philosophy in it, like coherent ones, even for the villains. Yes. It's genuinely, it'll adjust how you look at life playing Destiny. It's one of those games that's like you play it and it changes how you perceive the world around you. There's not another game like it. I mean, there are other games like it, but it's very rare to find something like it. Marathon as concept is so cool, but the way they went about it was not good. Yeah, they fucked that up. They shouldn't have done an extraction shooter. I don't know why they did that. I don't know why you would do an extraction shooter. It makes no sense. Light Dark Saga was amazing. I just don't think they had a plan after that. That's the thing, Reku. I think they did have a plan. It just kept getting destroyed by upper management. Because if they didn't have a plan, I don't think we would hear a lot of these story writers or devs coming out after the fact saying, hey, we had a plan on this, this, and this, and then upper management came in and said no. I think they did have a plan. I think they do have a plan for Destiny 2, but it kept getting thwarted by their own company. It's like they're getting their own shoes tied together by by their own like parents or something. They're like some kid. This petition right here, it's got approximately 113,000 signatures, verified signatures right now, and the petition is essentially asking Sony not to abandon the Destiny IP. Destiny 2 ran its course. It's okay for it to die at this point. I agree, Zaros. I think Destiny 2 should have been ended after Forsaken. I think is when Destiny 2 should have ended. Somewhere around Forsaken. Not like literally Forsaken comes out, that's it. Because obviously some story beats had to be tied up. But I think it should have ended somewhere around Forsaken. And if not Forsaken, definitely the final shape. But Destiny 2 should have come to an end years ago. Met a guy at a con who made a comic, and it was about his own Destiny character and the raids he did. Absolute peak idea. Hope he is rich by now. Hopefully. See, that's the kind of guys that we need working at Destiny. People who are so passionate about the game that they make a whole ass comic for their own Destiny character. Final shape needed to happen. Yeah, so they could have continued the Light and Darkness saga into Destiny 3. And had the final shape happen in Destiny 3. And then we could have been going into Destiny 4 into a different saga. But there's so much going on in Destiny 2 that it just bloated out of control. We've been power scaled and everything. Loot means nothing. I feel like a lot of the devs feel directionless, not because they've ran out of ideas, but because they think any ideas they come up with will be destroyed by upper management. Bungie of today doesn't know how to distill ideas. Even in their prime, they needed MS help on this. I think it's just an upper management problem. What's the petition for? It's asking Sony not to destroy the Destiny franchise, essentially. It's asking them to make a Destiny 3. That's the link to it that I just put in there, to the petition. Go sign it. And don't say, oh, it doesn't matter, okay? Because you're required to now. Okay, you're required to go and sign the petition. Signed and send it to all my friends and family. Good, Lorena, good. Very good. Okay. D3 with new devs? I don't think the problem is with the devs. I think the problem is with the upper management. I think they keep slapping the story out of the devs' hands. They're like, and like last minute too, so they don't even have time to rewrite it. So they got to come up with like some slop last minute. I don't think it has anything to do with the devs. I think it's literally upper management that's ruining these games. To be honest, this is just a profit motive. They don't see short-term returns from Destiny right now. Long term, they are wrong, of course. It's not on Sony, it's Bungie that makes that decision. That's just common sense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying Sony. Sony just bought Bungie. To blame anything on Sony right now would be, it's just a little ridiculous. It's not Sony's fault that Bungie is in the position that it's in right now. It is 100% on Bungie that Bungie is in the place that it's in right now. You're 100% right, Hot Chamber. Any more ideas wouldn't make enough money for the bosses to give a thumbs up. I think the bosses are idiots. so I think there would be very little that would get them to give the thumbs up on things. The problem is the game let it die. The problem is, well, Destiny 2 has a problem. Yes. Should we let it die? Yes. Should we let the franchise die? No. Thank you for the follow, family unfriendly VA. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Did you see that the devs didn't even know that the game was being killed until we did? Yes, I did. And that's crazy. Thank you for the follow, James Garcia. I appreciate you. Helps me out tremendously. To be honest, I think they're rational actors in an economic system that doesn't reward art. If they were rational, I feel like they would give a lot more creative freedom to the devs and the writers, and they wouldn't like hog tie these people. If they liked money, they would do what Warframe developers are doing, which is listen to the community. Imagine how much money the DE is making. Okay? If you are a gaming company and you want to make incredible amounts of money, look at DE, do that. Reasonable, not rational. Yeah. Sign the petition, brother. Shared it with my friends. Good job, Snooze. Good job. W Snooze. Yeah, the bosses aren't looking... They're looking to use Destiny and Bungie as their own personal golden parachute. They want to make... They're little parasites. They want to make as much money off of it as possible and then dip. This is Pete Parsons to a T. And thank you for the follow, Ryan Kaiser. I appreciate you. I have DE so much of my... You've given DE so much of your hard-earned money, Lamau. I can't stop. I can't stop either. Like, each time that I play Warframe, you can, like, feel the passion in the game. And each time I see a video of them talking about the game or playing the game, you can see the passion, and you can't help but give them your money and support them. If Destiny just let people do that... Like, let there be a player to dev interaction. Let there be that, let the devs and the story writers listen to the players and let them have that creative freedom to just let them cook, essentially. If they can do what Warframe has done, they'll make unscrupulous amounts of money. It'd be ridiculous. Marathon is Bungie's new IP, baby. They are going to focus on that. Maybe. They said they have a couple of other games. Who knows? But I'm sure we'll hear more about what other games they're talking about, but we'll see. Really wonder what's going to happen with the people who bought the whole upcoming season pass. Okay, that is one thing. They're like stealing paid content. Surely they give them... That's so weird. Like, surely they would give them the content that they paid for, but apparently, I don't even know. That's like sue-worthy stuff. Hey, I paid for this. I want my content. But it's not here. As someone who I personally have pre-ordered every single DLC that came out. I actually pre-ordered Edge of Fate and I got all of the seasons, even though I didn't play it. So I kind of wasted my money on that, but you know, I'm an idiot, so Uncle did the same, yeah. Let's see. Followed them for years, and yes, they love and play their own game, and you can tell, yeah. I've been watching them a lot recently. I've been playing Marathon on and off, and every time I play it, it just gets better every single time I come back. What petition? This petition, top bagger, this one. It's a petition. Oh, you bastard. It's a petition asking Sony not to kill Destiny, the franchise. But more specifically, it's asking Sony to make a Destiny 3. What are the chances the petition actually helps? Probably pretty low, Spider. Let's temper our expectations. So there's my copium, in which I think it's going to change a lot because a lot of people are signing on. And I think there's going to be a really massive player spike on June 9th, and I think that's going to send a pretty strong message. But I think we need to temper our expectations. Don't get your hopes up too high. Really, what you should be focusing on as a Destiny fan right now is enjoying what we have currently. This is 1, right? Yes, this is Destiny 1. Yep. Yep. Love Destiny 1 and hated Destiny 2. I can't say that I hated Destiny 2. I look back on all the memories I made with Destiny 2, and I can't help but love it. I mean, it's like an abusive ex, almost, and I'm a little masochist. I'm my abusive ex's little masochist, and that's just me in Destiny 2. I love it, but it beats me half to death. Petition will show that there's still a lot of people dedicated to the Destiny universe. I think the petition alone won't show that there's a lot of dedication. It'll definitely help. I think what's important is that actions speak louder than words. People need to show up, essentially. Spread the word. Let's get the player count to rise before June 9th. Yeah. We need for the entire update that's out. June 9th is important. But we need a full dedication to the game after the update comes out for a long while. Thank you for the follow, Leo. Masochist Toxic X example just turned a follower. Well, I appreciate it. It's the most accurate thing I could come up with. Currently at 414,000. Good lord, man. Good lord. That's a lot of people. I don't think we'll get to 1 million. I don't think if we get to 500,000 signatures, I think that will be the ideal position. Did the next Star Wars DLC get canceled? No, we're in Renegades right now. So we're in the Star Wars DLC currently. Currently we are. Oh, good lord. All right, well, it's almost 3 a.m. so I think I'm gonna go to bed. I gotta go grab my dog. This has been great. Thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate you. Thank you for all the follows, guys. I really appreciate you. And remember, if you haven't signed that petition yet, if you got that black pill in your mouth, throw it out. Scoop it out your mouth, throw it out. No more black pill. Okay, go sign that petition. Go sign that petition and send it to all of your friends, okay? And if you got friends out there that are swallowing that black pill, beat them. Beat them. And then force them to sign the petition. All right, I'm going to go to bed. No, thank you, random citizen. No. All right, I'm going to go to bed. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you guys greatly. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow. Maybe I'll get into Destiny 2 a little bit more. I'll have to get over my distaste of the directory, if I'm gonna ask other people to be dedicated to Destiny 2, I'm gonna have to show a little bit of I'm gonna have to put a little skin in the game myself. So maybe I'll get into some Destiny 2. I do want to keep playing Destiny 1. I'm gonna do some raids and stuff like that, and I'm trying to get as many exotics as I can. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you for all the likes and the gifts and the follows. I appreciate you, and good night. Where's my scene? Where's my scene? Oh.